Today I want to do some base building. I'm not going to lie. That's like the main thing I'd like to do. I do want to check out the atomic shop. It is a little bit different. And there is a question or two I had in my Discord that I didn't want to answer unless I was on this game and I was able to actually thoroughly answer it, and I was in bed. So I just was like, wait till I wake up. And then, like, when I wake up, I was going to stream anyway, so, you know, I figured that out. I just got to get my thumbnail on and stuff like that, because streaming through PlayStation's a little bit of a pain. But you know what? I've always had hope that PlayStation would change some of the things they do for what they do for when you stream. But you know what? I feel like maybe I shouldn't anymore, because it's been since the beginning of the PS4 era, and they have not changed anything on how they stream and do things, and so I don't think that is a viable thing. I think that as long as I stream through PlayStation, it will be the exact same. The game will close, the stream will close, and there won't be any other outs or ins to that. Also, my streaming is going to not be as per usual pretty soon. It was going to potentially be iffy today. I have a lot of IRL business to settle and do in recent times, so basically it's going to get worse and worse until the end of this month, and then at the start of next month it's going to be a little bit finicky, because I can't really make any promises or plans. However, it's really just going to be like this next week and the week after that. Or like the first week of next month is going to be a little bit iffy, but then after that I should be able to get onto some regular schedule again. So we'll just have to see what happens.
Can't shake these nightmares.
I've been wearing this suit because I like pulling the all three combo. I got the backpack, helmet, outfit, and sword, and emote. You know, just all of it together. I think it's cool. But I'm going to switch to my Enclave one for now. Also, I got another robot mask, and I also got another jackalope mask. Somebody gave me one, which was cool. I haven't really been doing the event very much, I won't lie. Like, I've probably done it like maybe 20 times or less since it came out. And a lot of these were just given to me. There is some new items in the atomic shop I want to look at real quick as well. Where's the Enclave stuff? It's above all this Fasnacht bull. Okay, let's take a look at the atomic shop real quick. That's the main thing I'd like to look at. Is my mic on? Yes, it is. Good. Good. Ooh. Okay, what is this? I have that ship in a bottle. Interesting. I have that plant. Those are the two things I have. There's something else. The fireplace. Ooh. Some couches. I think I have this fireplace. I do. A lamp. Some ugly stuff. Ryu. Yo, big homie. You good, broski? I'm good. I'm doing good. What is this? The burned bundle? Oh, this comes with a whole little road piece. I kind of like that road piece. I don't care for the burned part of the bundle, though. What about road signs? Always have to show that really cool armor to that. Oh, the signs in there, too. And then there's this skin pack here. It's not something I would wear. Not something I would wear. What is this? Green? Okay. The Reaper paint. That would be cool for, like, if you're doing Brotherhood and you want to have something interesting. Okay, an alien taser. That nonsense. Okay. Anything weird here? Brewery, fermenter. That's all old stuff. Okay. Old stuff. Is there any other new stuff? That's the question. How many days does this have? 3 days left? Some cats. And tavern wallpapers? It's alright, but I don't really care about wallpapers. I have enough wallpapers, I won't lie. Let's just see. There is this nuclear bunker. I wanted to buy a few of these, like, bunker type things. Like the missile silo. This one for, like, my Enclave base. But I don't know if I want to buy those just yet. I kind of want to look for random items I want. What does this have? This has 3 days. This has 17 days. 10, 3, 3. So, in 3 days is when the weekly reset happens. I feel like next week is going to be crazy. I won't lie. I think it's going to be really good. 10 days left on this, though. I want to see the next one for this. I do like this power armor skin for the Union armor, and I like this. So there's at least two things in here I like. I mean, I do like the teddy bears. I won't lie, but I really don't care about this. I don't care about this. Pretty much the whole bundle I just don't care about. And so it kind of annoys me that it's set up that way. Is there anything crazy else that may have popped out? There is this door right here, but it's whatever. I think I pretty much have what I want in here. Yesterday I got another Enclave wall bundle. It's basically the Enclave base I have here, but the outlines, this black part is like rusty. So we have another variant if I want to use it. But I did want to work on my base a little bit today. Also Maxid, I think I'm saying it right now. I'm going to train myself. I think third time's the charm. Hello. Welcome. So first thing I want to do in terms of base is I have a place that I built a long time ago that I would like to change up. And it's my vault utility room shelter entrance. I would like to remaster this one, so that's the first thing I want to do today. I think it'd be really nice to organize this place differently. I want to make it more Enclave themed, because this was just like fancy, like it's my shop and store from back in the day, and I didn't really care. There was no theme to it. Don't get me wrong, I still like it. It is kind of almost Enclave-y feeling in here, but it's obviously a little more like Playground Museum, so I didn't want to change that. And then I do need one more Enclave Flamer to finish my wall. So if we can just get one more Enclave Flamer, that would be perfect. And I need to reorganize some of the stuff in here. So, and I do have this Enclave E on here, and it seems Enclave-y, but I'm going to clear this whole place out. That's for sure, because I think I can redo that there as well. Probably have it start sooner. We'll see what happens. What about with the floor? I don't know. We'll see. There should be a thingy somewhere. Just put that there real quick. Not this. Is it that? No. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Sometimes I don't know where these things are, but there should be an item or something behind these walls that lets me scrap the interior immediately. 'Cause I want to just revamp this area completely in its fullest. Huh. I don't see it. Oh. Scrap all items? Wait. I don't like that it scraps, though. Does that mean it... I hope it just means, like... It doesn't, like, scrap all my Enclave things there, right? That kind of worries me a little bit. Let me read chat. You know what you can do? Want me to teach you? Enter building mode and put the door frame wall and put two of them in the same spot. Wait. By one looking on the other side? Oh, do you mean when you do a double wall so both sides of the wall are clean? Let's see. I think I'm just going to go for the button here. I'm just going to hope this doesn't do anything bad. Huh. It didn't get as much as I thought. Yes, then turn one into the rusty version of Enclave and the other clean. Ah, okay. I wasn't even thinking about that for that. I think I know what happened. I think scrapping all of that put it into my stash box. I cannot see these. Hold on. Ta-da. Wait, let me see. Ta-da. Outside is rusty and interior is clean. I might have to do that. That might take up a lot of budget, though. But I was thinking about maybe even just making... If I do a swamp base using the rusty pieces. Like, if I use any of these rusty pieces, use it in the swamp area. That was another idea I had. I lost another bet, so... Can you pick 1, 2, or 3? I can't say what it is, but depending on what you pick, it's what I scrap. I'll Oh, there's a few answers. Now, okay, this is not my answer. I could say number 1, because I have 1 in my gamer tag, and I always say I'm number 1. Or, I'm thinking 3. That's what my gut feeling's saying, is to say 3. But then 2 is sitting there, unavoided. I don't have any emotion towards number 2. And so, that's the dilemma right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go number 3. So good luck with that. Hopefully that isn't horrible. And now you have to enlighten me on what has happened with that. Okay. I think I might destroy these walls in here too. Because I really just want to harvest this place completely. Three is my armor tab. There goes my Stranglehorn armor. Oh no. What were the other 2? Was one like your weapon, armor, and apparel maybe? If armor was 3. I don't know. I feel like one of them had to be something weird. Okay, let me see. Build. 1 was my weapon. 2 was apparel. Apparel and aid. Oh. Honestly, apparel I feel like would have been worse. I feel like armor was probably the best one to hit. Even if you told me, I probably would have went armor because I feel like it sucks, but I feel like that's like, not too bad to figure out. It looks like I organized these walls really nicely, so I'm just going to destroy that many of them because it looks like they're nice. And then I'll figure out from there if I want to change anything. So let's go new. What else new stuff do I have? I just want to double check. I have this. This does not fit in here. This does not fit in here. I have this. Doesn't fit in here. The scorpion thing. None of that. None of that. We'll just go to camp pieces. We'll go to walls. We'll find the Enclave walls. The regular clean ones for this indoor area. You know what? I don't see anything wrong with that. And then maybe something like among the lines of that. Oops. Am I crazy? That was confusing me there. Oh, I see what's wrong. Bam. Gave myself healing factor, marsupial, and speed demon. Let me see. Once I can get this wall placed, I'll check chat. And then, let me check chat. Anybody know where to get a computer-based sheltering detail? If you want the if you're talking about all those computers that, those computer systems that everyone has, I think that just shows up randomly in the atomic shop. But there is a few computers you can technically get, but they're they're more like terminals. Gave myself healing factor, marsupial, and speed demon serums. Those are pretty decent ones. I feel like those are base ones anyone should have. Is this a shelter? Yes, this is the just the basic free one. I wanted to remaster it because I had some stuff in here before, and I wanted to make it like I think an Enclave office almost or something. Because before I just had this place set up as a store, and I want to maybe leave it as a store, but I want to pretty it up. Roofs. Now, these roofs always go so nicely with Enclave bases because they have that clean white roof on them, or ceiling. So it looks like I'm pretty much leaving this place the same as in terms of walls here. And then wallpapers, let's see what we got here. I got the Enclave wallpaper. I don't think it's technically a horrible one to use. It is an Enclave styled area. Oops. That's the only problem, is I'd want this all to be 1 over closer. Let me see. This gives me the COD 2 Zombies map vibes. The one in the Pentagon with... Yeah, honestly, that's really like kind of the Enclave style a little bit. I won't lie. Because it is like government buildings and like secret underground Illuminati type bases and stuff. And sciencey stuff. And I said that so horribly. I'll be on a bit doing some chores first. I think you're gonna like my new camp looks now, but before you judge, I just keep in mind Fort Atlas's exterior is hardly any better. Okay. It's satisfying to see all those pipes all gonna be hidden. Like if it was a Bethesda, except from us, they give us a shelter to us. Hey, if someone gets Fallout first for a month, then cancels their membership, do they keep the NCR outfit? Yes. It's Friday, boys. The floor is dirty. Better use foundation, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, especially with this. But yeah, if you can buy 1 month of the subscription, cancel it so you don't automatically pay for another one. You'll still have your subscription for the month. And after the month is over, you'll keep all of your items. You can even place the scrap box down still and the ammo box. It's just with those, you can't put items back into them. You can only take out. So anything Fallout first you have forever. The storage boxes are locked from you adding to them. And let's say you bought like 2 months of the membership and you get the monthly 1,000 atoms. You get the first month you logged in, you got your 1,000 atoms that it gives you. The next month you never logged in. After that month was up, you log in, you don't see your atoms, you don't have them. Buy 1 more month, it'll give you last month's atoms and the newest month's atoms as well. So you don't have to worry about losing those either. But it does force you to buy it again if you missed out on your login. But it's not horrible. Now the problem is not every one of these places lets you place these foundations in properly, is the only problem. Like some of these places, they actually let you place this in normally. Like you see how it's like snapping, but this free shelter, they don't do that for some reason. You see that? It's all messed up. And I don't know why it's messed up like that. Unless I put it on free. Hold on. Okay, it's on free right now. I might not be able to put a floor in here. That's the only thing. Try using floors instead of foundations? I've never thought of that, actually. Is there actually a difference? Floors? Wait a minute. They're not even snapping, actually. No, because I've done the floors before and they snap in really nicely. You just can't do it in this first bunker for some reason. I remember now. When do you get the 1,000 atoms a month? From your purchase date. So if you purchase it today, you get your 1,000 atoms, and then on that day next month you'll get it. So like if you buy it on the 11th, you'll get it every 11th. Something like that. I think. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I expect. Or you get it as soon as you pay for it, and then I think at the first of the next month. I'm not certain, actually, on the details of that. But I don't know if I really care for putting the floors in. Honestly, because this is just a little side shelter. I just wanted to upgrade it a little bit. And what sucks is if it's off by a little bit, it's not going to look good in this whole place. Especially since I can't organize it properly. But we'll see what happens here. Let's see. If I can just get one perfect placed, everything will be fine. And then I can organize this floor with a different pattern later. What's a pattern that would be easy to know if it's organized properly? This would be. Because then it has a lot of straight lines in it. Oh, I don't even have it. Why is it? I hate it when it shows me the ones I don't have, because then I can't even see the ones I do have very easily. Ooh, this black carpet. Burned floor is not bad. It's still dripping here. There's still a leak there. I might need to put a bucket there. Because this free bunker is always nightmares feel. Cannot place. Hold on. Oh. You just can't build floors in this first one. That's pretty much it. It sucks. But you really can't. Now, what did I do before for this place? Because it didn't even look like you've seen this floor in here before. Let me destroy this, because when I was in here before I scrapped it, this floor did not look like this. Let me rewind real quick. Any of the other shelters, it's easy to do. Okay, I see what I did. There was just a bunch of stuff in here. It'll be fine. I know how I'll do this. Let me go into chat real quick. Use free placing, continue with the snap. Yeah, it doesn't even let me place it. It's a pain. I build the first foundation floor and then wall, etc., etc. I do most basic building. I hated the camp system for Fallout 4. Are you on? I am on. Remember, shelters act like this. You know what? Maybe I'll go to... I have other shelters. I have other shelters than this one, and this is just the basic free one. Let me just go see. I might have a better shelter that will be better for this. I feel like that area right there is definitely like something I want to have some progress while I'm building. That I feel like is just going to be a massive setback to me. It looks like I have ants. That's not a good sign. Okay, wait. First of all, I do have this bunker here. I want to look at a few of them. I'm going to go in here as the placeholder. Let's go in here and just take a look at what bunkers I have, because I really do want to flesh one of them out. This one right here would be an interesting one to flush out. I do think I would want to do a normal tunnel through here, try to clean this place up as much as possible straight across. If possible. There's a lot of stuff we could do in here. I could even just flatten this out and, like, if I put foundations and just completely delete the second floor and make it a hidden area. And then there's a lot of stuff I could do in here. There's a lot of stuff I can do in here. I want to get inspiration from my main one that I have on this character. It's not showing me on... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm on online mode. As you can see, this one has a nice little wood floor right here, except my doors are all open. And I did put those there, too. As long as those are placed nicely, you don't really notice those, so that's not a huge problem. But yeah, you see how the floor works in here? How did I do this floor? That's what I want to know. Did I bite the No, it's nice and flat. So there is some places the floors fit into. This one, they all snap in here, and these are foundations, I believe. Let me check. Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, these are whole foundations, and they snap right in. So it's really just that very first free bunker that does that. Yo, who built that? I don't think I built that. I didn't build that there. Wait, did somebody put stuff in here? Now I need to be... Okay, now it's even more creepy, because if someone had put something in here... Anyone leave any signs in here for me? Somebody was in here. I don't remember that little tiny piece. But let's go outside real quick. I'm gonna hop off and start farming my armor set over again. Good luck with your building, broski. Alright. Good luck with getting your legendary modules and stuff you need for your armor. And stuff like that. I feel like the armor is the most fun to grind back to. So, I mean, it's not horrible. What does it look like the building budget is? There's still a lot of budget left, so there is these rooms, but, like... I just wanted to kind of see what I did outside here. If we were to do one of these. I did the big roof, the bathroom, this. I almost made this whole place just a big old warehouse. Which is honestly one of my favorite shelters, too. Because I love having, like, a Walmart-styled warehouse. I wish I could have two installations of this. I hate how it's just... Yeah, you have the one ever. I wish I could have infinite of these, so I could have a list of 10 of these warehouse ones. Because I'd have so many of them. Okay. I'm just regaining some of past knowledge while looking at this. Oh, this door should be shut. Did someone unlock it? Yo, somebody unlocked my door. They got a bounty for that. There we go. Yeah, so somebody got a bounty for our little gift over there. Okay. Interesting. So, you can't... If I do a different bunker, I can have some nice floors. That'll be fine. Hey, maybe we'll even buy a new place. Maybe we'll buy a new place. Is there any of the ones in the shop right now that look like they would be nice? Because there's a few that I want. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe we'll buy a new bunker altogether. Atomic shop. Do. Yo, Tobias! Good morning, and welcome. Also, thank you so much for that. It's been a while. Have you been okay? I hope everything's been going well. Okay, so we have the vault utility room, a vault storage facility, the vault lab entrance, and I do have some other ones. I don't see them showing up here. Oh, I have the atrium, lobby shelter, a vault server room shelter. Now there's the missile silo, summer camp, toxic wasteland shelter, nuclear test site. I do have the Brotherhood Square. Or Neighborhood Square. There's the Triumph housing development shelter here, which would be really cool too. And the summer camp one. The Toxic Wasteland could be fun though, to make like an Enclave compound military area. It's 2,000 points though. It is a massive area. It is a massive area. But I feel like I'm only utilizing my vault storage facility on this character. I need to do some of these other ones I have. The Neighborhood Square Shelter, honestly, I couldn't care less about that one. I've built there a few times. I've hated it every time. The missile silo's on sale, though. It's on sale. Huh. Maybe we go to somebody's base and all my doors are open. Maybe we go to someone's base and we see if we can explore one of them. See if we can get any... Oh, my power armors aren't up in here. Hold on. Well, now that I got it organized, I know what I want to put in here. So assign this one. Perfect. And assign this one. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So, we pretty much have an idea of what I want to do here. I feel like there's still some resources I don't have for the There's still some resources I don't have for the laboratory area, so I would wait on that one, but we're going to try something else. Let me see, maybe wooden foundations is better? Maybe I should try that. You might be right on that. And then anybody know the Brotherhood themed dweller? Oh, the scientist guy? I have him.
I'll try not to get in your way.
I don't understand what you mean. The missile silo isn't the largest shelter, but that small, or not that small. Okay. I'm not really too worried about size because I want to connect all of the shelters together. So there's just like my one shelter that is like has doors that lead out to other ones, so it could be its whole dungeon. It just has a bunch of load doors. So I mean, a lot of people don't like the load doors, but it's like classic Fallout where like all of the doors lead you to they're all load doors, you know what I mean? So it could be cool. My cat needs to get his ass out of the air. Okay. So what I'm thinking, there is the laboratory. I'm going to place down both of my other ones over here on the side. Let me see. I would say the missile silo is big, to be honest, but compared to the open air shelter, I don't know. You not show up? Yeah, I checked and it says I'm in online mode. I should be showing up. It looks like I will either have to load back to the main menu or you might have to restart your game. But yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel guy, let me see what his name is. I think, no, it's not Sam, because I have him. It's this one. Solomon's. He's a Brotherhood of Steel medic. Yeah. So this is the guy you'd probably want to go for. I don't know if you can get him with gold bullion or not, but if you can, Solomon Medics Station. And then this one's more of a, you could say she's just, you know, pre-war American space astronaut. You could say she's Enclave, you could say she's Brotherhood of Steel, it doesn't really matter. I want to place all of my shelters out back here behind my house where no one can see them, because these are going to be my empty ones that are meaningless right now until I make them. I kind of want one of those open air ones. I think that would be fun. Where is it? Triumph Terrence, Summer Camp. The Summer Camp one could be cool too. Missile silo, nuclear test, abandoned mine shelter. Abandoned mine, what is this? Atrium lobby server. Okay, vault storage one. So this is like the storage one that I have for the playroom and everything that's in it. What is this? Nuclear test entrance. Okay. There's that one. Where is the vault entrance? Looks like he got himself a pinpoint. I got rid of my sign that says I craft pinpoint. No one's taking me up on wanting to trade anything. They just want to buy it when it's 15k caps. Okay, so this is the entrance one. Ooga booga bubba. Okay, let's get all three of these down, and then I'll pick one. Also, I want to see if that wood foundation is better, just to see, but I'm pretty certain this first bunker just does not allow for that. And you know what? Even though I did build something in I kind of liked, I did kind of want to destroy this one regardless, because it had the stuff that was in there, I want to use at a different camp. But let's see real quick. So I used floors, not this kind. It was foundations. It was specifically these wood ones. Nope, it looks like, yeah, this first shelter does not allow you to have floors. Unless you want some really bugged ones to snap in like this, that don't even work properly. Yeah. So, honestly, because the shelter does that, I'm happy we trashed it. I might not ever look back at the shelter. It is just the free one you can get. I've built some things in it that were cool occasionally. I think for now we'll just abandon that one. Maybe try to find some regular carpets or something later on. We have a build session today, huh? Yeah. And I'm thinking about destroying my other base and setting up another camp altogether. Okay, you know what? As I figure out what we want, I think for this little shelter right here, I don't know what I want to do for it. Maybe it's just... Oh, you know what? I'll just make this a personal use ugly one that just has all of my crafting tables and stuff in it, so I can always just have that on the side. I think that's what I'll do. But I like to make the entrance the first one you enter, and then it leads to the shelter entrance. Wait. Atrium shelter, lobby shelter, room shelter. I need to figure out which is which. Okay, so atrium, I think I know what that is. Lobby. Let's see if lobby is what I think it is. Whichever one has the vault door in it is the one I want to start with. This is the one. This is the one. This is where I like to start it. And then it goes back here to this back wall, and then you enter the atrium. So, with that said, let's try to pretty this one up. I want to try to make this Enclave, and I haven't built in this place in a while. My other character, we'll take a look at it at the end of this, at some point today. My other character's version of this, but it was White Springs themed. So just like white rich people, pretty much. Let me just think. Don't tell me this one's not one that wants to snap properly. I mean, if it is, it doesn't really bother me because this is just a vault entrance. Maybe it's just basic that way, but I want to figure something out here. You can put shelter doors inside a shelter. Wait. Yeah. I have the vault quarter shelter, and it's very customizable and easy to build. You know what, let me just put the other shelter door over there right now. So I at least know... I want to get at least the base thing together. So I'd want to go from the... Is this the atrium? Or is this the lobby? Oh my goodness, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out which one I entered. I don't know why I can't remember these. I cannot remember the names. I should have just said vault door entrance. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that might be the lobby. We will see. So then it goes lobby, atrium, and then in the atrium it can lead to the other place in the storage unit. We will see. I think honestly the scientific base could be inside this. So I think it was the lobby entrance. Okay. Then atrium, and then we'll put a server room up one later, and then an entrance to something else. It's going to become it's going to become a dungeon at some point. Okay, so history. So it's going to be pretty much similar to an old base design I did, but it's not going to be themed the same way. So we're in the lobby. I would like the atrium to be the next door that we go through. Free? Okay, that's pretty much snapped against there. So basically, you come in through the vault doors, right? You come upstairs, then you have this door so you can go deeper into this place, which leads you to the next one, and then it's just gonna have a series of doors like this through it. Yeah, and then you can enter this place. I'm going to most likely make this a food diner area like I did in the past, but I'm going to try to make it better than I did. I did a Nuka-Cola themed diner here. We could go look at it later. But I want to do like a more serious Enclave variant, so I need to get the good... there's a pack I want to buy. It was just in the shop too, and I missed out on it. We'll destroy those, but I know you can place floors down normally in here, which is nice. So if we just go to foundations, it should work perfectly fine in here. Let's see. Camp pieces, foundations. Hold on. Oops. Can you set yourself online so I can join you? I am set to online. Oops, I cannot see in this. I'm trying to convince a group of PlayStation players to download Warzone so I can play a game with them. Let me see. So I can play a game with them since Fallout crossplay isn't a thing. But they don't wanna. The only difference is, at least in this shelter, it actually lets you place this. So I'm most likely going to be able to annihilate a perfect on this, mainly because you can see if it's off by a little bit. Straighten that up like that. Back it up just a tiny bit. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad, but the question is, now if I snap it, oh my days, come on, just snap on. It's not working. Also, oh, thank you again, Tobias. It reminds me of a kitchen from an old SCP game. Let me see. 76 is saying you're offline. Are you perhaps in a private world for building? No, I'm in a public world. It's just a bug on the game. You might have to, if you restart your game, it will probably fix it. I know it's telling me that for other people. Let me see. If I was on private, it'd say private right here, but it says you guys are actually probably at the main menu. It says everybody's online. Does it say joinable? Visiting private, on a private. I can quickly restart my game real quick. I mean, no, not restart my game. If it doesn't work, if I go to the main menu, then I'm not going to do it. But let me see. Let me at least try to get the floors working here, and then I'll try to do that. You know what? Maybe with this, and then I combo it with a floor. I think I put floors in this place before. I don't remember. Maybe we switch characters and we see how I got this to work, because it looks like they like redid some of this. Oh, but it snaps onto that. It snaps onto that. Ooh, actually, that would be cool to set up another floor straight across. Ooh, that could be interesting. It's pissing me off a little bit. I won't lie. I wouldn't mind... You know what? I'm going to check something. I want to at least research how I did it in my previous base. So let's go over to this character right here. I just want to quickly see what the heck I did with this shelter. Know what kind of floors I used. I might have did them all manually, which would be nightmare fuel, because I don't know why when I'm live I have less patience to do things that take a long time. I don't know what that is. I still try to take my time and just be like, it's fine. But I just naturally start, like, my mind works faster almost. I don't know what it is, and so like I irritate myself. I'm just like, why can't this just be easy? Versus if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like, this is fine. This is relaxing. At least sometimes. I'm a little mixed match on that. Okay, let's teleport up to my base. And we'll see. Or restart my machine because it's probably a bug on my end, as subs can see me in the main menu, which is true. Put that put wall under that floor, under it. Also, if anyone hasn't seen, this is my other base that I have on this character. My other two bases on here got deleted, so I just have this one. Has a nice wall and fortress vibe to it. It's absolutely massive, I won't lie. It even says Subcola Films right there. I wanted it to not feel like I was in the wasteland no more. This is where I live, in this tent. I got my cook over here in the tent. Oh, there's a deer in here. Got some spikes so when people walk in, they always feel a little bit of pain before they come over here to scrap stuff. Wait a minute. Maybe I can put some items in here. I can. I used to have a store right here, my little wooden market. But I stopped selling stuff a long time ago on here. But the main thing I came here to look at, though, was my atrium here to see how I worked on it. So let's go in. So I want to do something similar to what I have here, but I'm going to make an Enclave variant, because this is more a White Springs variant, of if anything. Like, look at those walls in here. Doesn't that look just good from this loading screen? Now, there's a little iffiness on the walls there, but I did the best I could with the old format of this game. It looks like I wasn't able to place anything here, but I was able to place floors right there. So that kind of works. And I like the way the lighting in here looks. So we kind of want to do this, but Enclave themed. Give or take, there's some small details I could fix. But this was like 5 years ago. Building was different. Got all these turrets. People used to chase me in here. Let me see. Just got a full set of Vulcan. Awesome. Honestly, that's my favorite set of power armor. I don't know why. I know they're going to change some stats on stuff later, but I quite like it. Okay, but this is the main one. I need to see what I placed in here and how I did it. I probably should have checked that one a little bit better. Okay. So it looks like I wasn't able to place a floor right there. I wonder why. And I did the flat ones. Did those just snap normally? It looks like I could place this one here now. You used to not be able to place right there. It looks like it's snapping normally. It looks like the staircase. That's the best one I can organize this with. It looks like it's subtly past that. A little bit of blue on this side. Okay, okay. I put a nice wall up. It's mainly supposed to be like where you pretty much look. It looks that way. Because I know if you look up, you can see that's a little bit off. But like, when I made this, I wanted it to be very nice and White Springies. I didn't have as many supplies then either. Because this was like really early on. But this is my little Nuka-Cola place I built. With all the ugly materials I had. Because I haven't bought anything in a while. Okay, okay. So, I did use regular flowers here. I mean, floors. I don't know why I called them flowers. Then this area is kind of pretty. Honestly, this place could just be left defaulty for that. And then this room, You know, you could almost say this was Enclave just because of how nice it is. A little government-y. I don't know. Like, it's like the area that might house the president. But no. When I do Enclave, I want it to be way more... a lot different than this place. I don't want to copy and paste my old base design here. I used to be so proud of this little Nuka-Cola area. At least back in the day, because this is 5 years, maybe older. It might be like 8. No, not 8. I meant to say like 6 or 7 years old. That was all I could do. I want your diner, but I don't own the terrarium shelter. Yo, Mixed Boy Alex is here. Keep this windows, please. Wait, keep the windows? Wait, where's the window? Okay, so I'm going to check out the next thing as well. I think I closed that. I think I forgot to. But then if I look up through here... I don't know, sometimes I just need to see some of my old designs to kind of like get a little more creative. The floor in here is actually nice like this, leaving it open. Although I do like covering up the pipes. It's not necessarily bad. I mean, this hallway right here is actually styled nicely, I think. I'm not talking about the customization inside, though. Read all first, overseer around window. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, let me see. I must have missed something. Very nice diner. It's overseer room. That window screams for overseer. Wait, that window scream for overseer. Keep this window, please. Read all first. Okay, okay. And then this area, as you can see, there's no floor in here. You can't ever place a floor in here, but when you fill it out, the floor doesn't look horrible. The floor doesn't look horrible. This was actually like my first base. This one I never touched for a long time. So whenever I created this character, this was kind of just left as is. I don't know what this right here was about. I don't know what any of that was about, but yeah. I had a stroke reading that you type, or reading what you type. I basically, anytime I read anything, I'm struggling. Yeah, okay, and then this takes me back to the entrance. So it all goes full circle. It all leads you back to the beginning, which is really nice. That's what I like. And once you come back here, you can leave if you want. You know what I mean? But every single one has their own. Like, you can go out the exit, or you can go right here. So you can go back to the entrance as well. Which I think I want to do. Let me just double check. So I just put those there, walls there. How much of a gap does that have? Because you're able to place things differently now. So I wouldn't have to place it like that. Let me see. I got a lot of space back behind that. That's fine. So I pretty much lined it up with those. I'm almost thinking I could just level this off and just have it be nice and open up here. And then have that be like a lower area or something like that. It could be interesting. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I want to go back to the entrance and I want to see what I did there again. When I do a second character, can I use my stuff who I purchased in the... Yeah, the Atomic Shop items are across all of your characters. So say you bought the auto axe on one character, the auto axe is now on all of them. But if you bought it with tickets, the natural way, it's solely on that character. But if you bought it through the Atomic Shop, it's across all characters. Like example, in Fallout New Vegas, there's a vault where this window, the Overseer looks from everything. It can be the President's room. Okay, okay. Yo, CJ, what's going on? Alright, let's see. So those were regular floors placed right there. I don't know if it'll let me do it any differently. And then we just have these walls. They cut off a bit of it. Oh, I didn't even go tightly against this at all. I stayed strictly a good walking distance away from all of it. Okay. I just wish my other bases didn't get destroyed on this character. I will say. Because if I go to my camps, unplaced and unplaced, it's so annoying that they got deleted. But, yeah. I want to, you know what, why I'm on this character? Before I switch back, I want to at least see what customizations I have on this character. Or just I just want to check out my my stash box just a little bit. Take a little peek in there. There is my stash box. Let me see what you said. Sub, do you want to check out my shelter real quick and check out my base? Yeah. I'm going to switch characters before I do that, though. First. But let me just see. Don't mind these prices. These were back in the day when these weapons actually meant something to sell. Do I have anything crazy in here?
I used to say I'd try anything once.
I got this. Oh, I got the full suit of Brotherhood on this character, I believe. I should look at that, because I haven't got to look at that armor set in a while. Just quickly checking all of these items. I got a thing in there. I got all this armor. It looks like some of my power armors fell apart. Should I look at some of my power armor sets? No, it's whatever. I know I have a crazy one in there. I can also craft the insurgent outfit on here. Interesting enough. I got a lot of Brotherhood stuff on this character. I don't know if any of this is anything meaningful. These are all old masks. Yeah, but I got this Brotherhood mask on here. That's a cool one. I have whatever this is. I don't see anything crazy in there. What about this? Nuclear key cards. I put repair kits in here. That's crazy. All these random plans. Nice Raider mask. Is it Atomic Shop? No, that that Radicals mask is actually one you can find randomly. I don't like. You can get it in game. You can get it in game. I think there's a quest you can do in game for it, but also you can buy it off of people. I don't know. Let me see if I can even make it. Because I think I bought that one off of somebody because I didn't want to, like, the quest line, I didn't get it or something like that. But I want to check out this full set for myself once. So let me just make a full suit of this. I don't have steel? I don't got steel for the whole suit of Brotherhood Recon? Well, never mind. Let me see, is there anything else I can craft in here that's different than my other character? Yeah, there's a few little differences in there. There's that. Under Armours. Backpack. Also, I want to see if there's any unique backpack skins I may have. Where the heck is a backpack at? Am I crazy? Oh. Okay, what backpacks do I have on this character is the question. Not many. Not many, actually. Okay. Yo, mixed boy Alex. Okay, okay. Let me see what this full suit looks like. I don't know what pieces I made. I think I just need to make the top 4 pieces. Make Brotherhood. Let's make the chest piece. Maybe I should have just built the cheaper variants of it. It sucks that this armor is unobtainable now, though. Until they fix it. I'm going to go stand out in the sunshine. Well, this is as close as I'm going to get to sunshine. Okay. Why am I so dirty? Okay, armor. I'm missing an arm. I'm missing the right arm. Did I not make the right arm? Or left arm? Don't tell me I'm only missing the left arm. That would be crazy if I'm only missing the left arm on this character. Because I could have swore I got the full set in like one day on here. Whoops. Brotherhood. Right leg, right arm, left leg. I'm just missing the left arm on this character. No, that's crazy. I actually am missing a piece. All those days having the full suit, and I never had the one thing. It actually looks really nice. I want an Enclave set of this, I won't lie. Let me just get rid of that. I feel like an Enclave set of some armor that looks like, that's somewhat like this tier, I guess, would be awesome. And I love how it like covers up the whole body too, for the most part. It's actually a really nice set. But the fact it's unobtainable right now is crazy. So the full suit minus the left arm, lots of ballistic protection. Lots of ballistic protection. Yeah, I can drop your steel back. Your 504 here. Oops. How do I ping? I'm trying to ping it. Whoops. But yeah, I like this armor. Honestly, a full suit of it, I might have to... Like, if they ever make a thing where you can change the Brotherhood still icon to an Enclave one, I might have to use it. I won't lie, just because I like what it looks like. What was the power armor I had on me? Oh, that one. And you know what? I might leave this character all janked up like this. I won't lie. I don't know if I want to take the time to... Where is all of my Secret Service? You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just put on... We'll just go... Where is Katie Inkwell outfit? There we go. We'll just do that, and then I'm going to switch my character back. But yeah, one last look at this base. It's massive, as a huge steel wall around it with 2 towers at it. And all these customizations. Back when they let you build bases this big.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime.
Come on, we want to show his base. I'm interested too. Well, I'm going to switch characters first, and then I'll come check out his base. Because I was just temporarily on that character. Where is it? This one. Play. Oh, no, let me hit join. Let me hit join. Okay, thank goodness I remembered that. That'll make it easier. Yeah, because I think it was like last night. I could be wrong, or this morning. He said he updated his base. And so I've been waiting to take a peek. But I think I have gathered enough knowledge from my previous base there that when I go in to build my shelter, I should kind of know at least a little bit of where I want to start from. Give or take, you can build things differently now, so maybe we can figure something else out as well. Oops. Also, let me start up a team. I'm going to just go a daily op team because I wouldn't mind doing that at some point today, even though it's broken. You see that really freaky looking guy in the middle there with the laser beams coming down? That's actually, I believe that's Sam that was right there. No, it was P-Tech. P-Tech was glitched out. P-Tech was glitched out right there. That was P-Tech. Had that power armor, Slenderman thing. Oh, let me go over towards this. You said point of view from Atlas's point of view, right? Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, now you got the flags up. It's looking like a fortress now. I'll let you show me around. You probably have a path for me. Oh, come from this direction? I think that's what he wanted. Oh, he has, yeah, foundations plus those on top of them. Okay. So as I'm walking up, it does look like a really nice fortress this way. Wish you could put down multiple collectrons at a camp. Now, there is a way to get more multiple collectrons, especially if there's an event where you get the teddy bears. Easier to do in a private server, but if you take over the workshops, every workshop you should be... Unless they changed it, all these workshops let you place your collectrons down at them. You can have multiple in a server.
Hey, world's tough out there.
Let me see. Look at the barricades by my shopkeeper. Wait, let me back up a little bit. Okay. He's nestled in there. Wait, let me back up a little bit so I can see all of it from here. I like getting this far shot. Oh, what is... Wait, I got a little distracted. That's a cool looking one. That's a cool looking one. Let me see. Got the little kitty hand thing here. Now, did you customize your vault shelter? Okay, let's go in. Let's see. Oh boy, yeah. Somebody's coming in here. Like, if you would have started PvP with me and ran in here and I chased in after you, I'd just come in and get smoked. That's kind of like how I had, that's kind of like the White Springs one I had, but this one's far more intense. I had like 2 of these up here in it. Or 2 turrets up in it. Okay, okay. So I'd absolutely get annihilated. You got the Brotherhood door here. My friend made one of his vaults just have thousands of these doors everywhere, and I started closing them all while he was down in it, and he got stuck in there, and I kept closing them as he was opening them. And like, because he trapped me in there once, so I finally got in. Locked. 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 I like this. I kind of like the idea of having multiple doors here, so you can go anywhere in your terrarium. So like, if you had... Wait, what one is this one? Lobby shelter entrance. Oh, these are all lobby shelter... Wait, am I crazy? Vault, lobby, shelter, entrance. Are these all the 3 the same? I think they are. But I think it would be... This is actually a really good idea. I like that with the doors in here. So it's like, it's fortified right here at the entrance. Then once you come in, you have access to all of your different shelters that you'll have. I've actually never seen the Brotherhood camo on that armor before. That's actually really nice. I can see you're building up your gun a wee bit. But I like it. I think this area right here is insane. This is kind of what I'm going to probably try going for, but with an Enclave theme, but I'm not certain how I want to arrange it. Let me double check chat real quick. Want to come to my base with that gear. Let me see. My shelter is unlocked too, so you can have a preview of it real quick. Oops. Come get drop for you. I only have the entrances as placeholders and not the right turrets. Oh, plasma gun splitter? Okay, okay. I get you. Wait, I get it. You lockpick and enter it, and it leads to the same place, and the turrets obliterate you? Yeah. I don't have an Atrium Quarters server room or Enclave lab yet, so just for now, it's a rough outline. Okay, okay. I like that, though. Like, this, honestly, I might have to steal this idea of putting all 3 rooms right here, because usually I just make it like, you go through this one, then you go to the next phase, and then the next one is where I usually put my extra rooms, but having multiple here... So maybe having like because I have the server rooms, right? Maybe I put the server rooms to the right. There is a aquarium one, maybe aquarium one on the right, and then maybe into like the main vault entrance there, and then having a separate Enclave one. I don't know. I feel like there could be some interesting stuff that can be done in here. I like it. It's getting my mind flowing, honestly. I'm gonna check out your little shop over here too. Might buy something. Let me take a little peek. Where's it at? Going straight to the mods. Heavy hitter, vital warming, defenders. I just thought defenders was more reflective before, because I misread it. Okay, okay. I know back in the day, somebody I knew, I'm not going to say a friend, but somebody I knew had a system where they sold a bunch of scrap at one of these, and they camped. They had like a little spot they can watch them and a button. They press the button. Once they buy all the stuff, they die and drop all their scrap, and they could take it. So they were a little thief. That was like the most Raider-esque. Like, he said he was Raider role-playing, but like, you were robbing people in this game if you do that. But, yeah. That was a thing. That was a thing. You still can do it. You can still do that. Now, it's a little bit of griefing if you're going to sell somebody a bunch of stuff and then kill them for it. You're selling fluxes and stuff, and it'd just end you right there, and then it'd just be over. But I want an Enclave DLC to the west, where we can just flatten out these little cosplayers here. These little soldier cosplayers. That's at least what the Enclave tells me to say. I'm sorry, CJ. You die once for the Brotherhood and a second time for being a traitor to the country. Or the Enclave. I don't know. Something like that was said. There's some dialogue option with that Enclave member, the big hulky guy. I can't remember anybody's names properly. But he said something, if you join the Brotherhood, you die twice. Let me see. So the turrets up top is meant to be the missile turrets in the middle, and the rest are tripods as lasers. Otherwise, I might just fill it in with computers and a mid-mine power source. Okay, okay. I can make a more lively, not gonna lie. More door and lobby sounds good. You also can do other side stairs. Other opposite. Vault door, quarter, shelter is the best for me, with the giant aquarium in the center and many of the big rooms. If you want to see it or take ideas, I can show you very quick. If you have 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I'd love to take a look at it. Enclave is America cosplayers who actually my lawyer recommended I don't continue, yeah. Everybody else are just, all these other factions are cosplayers. Here's a Brotherhood of Steel base right here. This one's interesting. I only came here to check out the store, but I like looking at people's bases when I can. Okay, where's the store? Right here. Wait. T-45B hydraulic bracers. I mean, I don't have it. It looks like there's... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of what is it? Power armor plans in here if you need any of them, CJ. Kinetic servos, overdrive, calibrated shocks for the T60. That's carry weight right there. That's easy carry weight right there. So that's a Brotherhood still paint. Interesting. I'm trying to find out if there's like anything. I want to buy this kitchen set right here. So if once that shows back up in the store, I'm buying that kitchen set or setup. Yeah. By the way, any of them T51 medic? I can check real quick. Let me see mods real quick too. I don't see medic in this one. Notes. It said T51 medic, T51 jetpack. And you know what? The prices aren't too bad. If you need extra caps, just let me know. What was that? That's a little weird throg thing. Is it just me or do those look weird? It's like there's a paint on them, but it's not. They're just regular plasma weapons. I remember I almost bought all of these Brotherhood towers and stuff like that, because I almost did that like a long time ago, because I really like the Brotherhood gear. I'm happy I didn't, because it wouldn't help with my Enclave thing today. Alright, let me see. Is P-Tech in here? P-Tech is in here. Let's see. There's Shake and Baker. There's an Enclave event. Let's see. Where is P-Tech's base? We have a simple hunter base in the mountain. Northwest Tech 1 shelter. Okay. P-Tech's base. Okay. I'm coming. There's one area I wanted to buy, but it's not in the atomic shop right now. That's one of those open ones, kind of like the camp area and that other one, but it's a little bit different. I wanted to make like a little bit of a government place there. Yo, P-Tech. Okay, okay. Let me see. The first build when I start the game? Okay. Oh, I like this room over here. I like these blue wall. Oh! What's this cute little thing? It's a little piggy. I'm gonna take a little look upstairs real quick. What the heck is that? Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Okay, okay.
Just why?
I almost got the Enclave paint for the pump shotgun. The only reason I haven't gotten it is because I just don't use the pump shotgun no more. But maybe I go to, like, the Enclave, what's it called? Handmade rifle, because I do really love that rifle. And have the Enclave paint on it, and then the Enclave paint on the pump shotgun. Alright, he has the plasma warglaive cutter from the quest, so I've gotten the warglaive blade from the gold vendor. All my stuff is super basic, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. So this is the aquarium. I almost bought this one back in the day. Okay, that one room has a lot of fire in it. Moth to the flame right now. Let me look in here. Oh. This is actually really nice having all of these trophies in here. Okay, okay. I like this. There's mistletoe. Are you supposed to kiss all these? Is this the kissing room? Oh no, P-Tag. You put mistletoe in here. This is your kissing practice room? That's wild. Which one's your favorite? Wait, which one would be my favorite? Hold on. Yo, Mothman, take me by the hand. Oh. Which one would be... Like, if you were forced to kiss one of these, which one would be your go-to? Honestly, I think I already know which one would be my go-to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I know which one would be my go-to. Like, maybe the cat. I kiss my cat on the forehead all the time. It wouldn't be weird. I feel like when it comes to the pets, it'd be a kiss on the forehead. When it comes to something like this, it's right on the mouth. It's right on the mouth. So either you choose the forehead of your pet, like a normal person, or you go straight for the mouth. Oh, or out of there. I'm done with that room now. I hate it now. I hate it now. Oh boy. Does this thing give you any XP or anything? I see people have this, but I never sit at it long enough. Okay, okay. You got some fishies in here. What about this, P-Tech? What about this, Condemned? Oh wait, I gotta take a look, I'm sorry. I got Snoop. So you did Rip Darling as well, and the Nuka World one. Okay, I want this board though. I need to get that board. Okay, okay, okay. Some bubble physics. He's riding a lawnmower. Okay, okay. A nice little TV set up there. Alright, alright. Oh. I was thinking about getting this map here. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's just a regular obtainable thing. There's some bullets in that one. I like what this makes me feel happy looking at this section right here. Something storage room about that little section. You got all the glowing baubles for the most part. This thing twitches. All right, a nice little bed. Nice little bed. What the heck is that a balloon one? It is. I kind of like it. Okay, and you got this little fish thing. I didn't even notice these guys in the middle of this room. Okay, okay. Wait, what's CJ pinging over here? Oh, the fish. Yeah, some fishies. I like the aquarium. I haven't seen this place in a long time, though. This is actually... the aquarium's really nice. If I see this show up in the Atomic Shop again, I might have to snatch it. For sure. I'm still hoping for lots of Enclave stuff in the future, though. I still stand by that. Let me see. I actually do like this camp layout, this BOS guy base. But I like my vault bunker layout a bit better. A bit of Lost Hills from Fallout 1 and Pridwin from Fallout 4 I'm going for. The monster bed reminds me of Looney Tunes character, Tasmanian Tiger. Or the Tasmanian Monster. Yeah, he's cool. He's actually making a good use of the vault quarters. Or that big red monster made by a short scientist in Bugs Bunny. Or even Crash Bandicooter. Oh, he's got another one here. So far, only one of my bunkers is actually built up. I think I might go for the crystal one, what I build on now after looking at all these. There we go. I was making sure I didn't destroy the other... Wait, I need to look at this room a little more. Let me appreciate it. So all this stuff here. Hello. Okay, that's interesting. You put a carpet over it. I'm thinking about trying to see if there's a metal bucket I can put there under the dripping. Got the Enclave little emblem here. I like that I use the blue walls in here. No roof, though. Honestly, L for no roof. I'm messing. Oh, this is a nice little room. Some Wendy's. It kind of reminds me of a monster from Monsters, Inc. almost. You know, it kind of reminds me of the grafted monster. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is nice. This is solid. And the blue room, or the blue walls and all the lighting you put in here makes the floor pop, because it's annoying that you can't change the floor, but there's ways to make the floor look good. But now I'm going to see if you're hiding anything back here, because I would hide something back here. And so I like to investigate the outer rim. Okay, I don't see anything. Yeah, I like this. I like this quite a bit, actually. They need a ray gun skin from Call of Duty for that. Because now that they added Fallout to Call of Duty, now we can get some Call of Duty in Fallout. So those wonder weapons would be cool. Honestly, there was some laser rifle in New Vegas that looked like the Wunderwaffe. It looked like the Wunderwaffe. And so, simple, I don't like to build. Wait. What I was going to do for my quarters is, as my bunkers, medical wing, Nukashine crop farm, shooting range, and quartermaster robot, blocking out from the weapon armor display like Tegan on the Pridwin. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, one of those extra rooms in those could be really good for a shooting range inside of one of those vaults. Get down! Right now! Sorry, my cat was being bad. But I like it, P-Tech. You did a good job. Got some more? Alright, alright. Oh, a new base location. Let's see. Where, oh where? North? It's probably not that north. Okay, let me go back. It's probably not that north. I think I looked at my map too soon. Hold on, there we go. North. I got you. Oh, I got a comment. Let me find it. I didn't even realize that I was carrying 10,000 pounds on that. Let me see. The Poorhouse, Toxic Valley? Is this what you built? Is this what you built? Am I crazy? Am I looking the wrong way? Did you build this? This doesn't look natural. This doesn't look like something for Fallout. So if you built this, I'd believe it. Am I crazy? Where am I? Where am I? P-Tech, what happened? How did I get here, P-Tech? This ain't right. That's not right. Why did I'm gonna click on your base. I'm gonna click on your base so I don't just get a random wake up. Did someone nuke shine me? Okay. That's a little bit scary. I won't lie. I like it though. I'm already liking it though. Poor old man Winters there getting cooked. Wait, you looked up at something. Oh. Yeah, you got a high roof in here? Alright. This makes me miss the base building in Ark, though, because Ark has some really good stuff you can do for base building. Arguably, I can make my bases look better in Ark than this game, surprisingly enough. I have some really sexy bases on Ark. I won't lie. Okay. The high roof. Oh, I should probably stick with you, though. I lost P-Tech. Wait, I actually lost P-Tech. I don't see his gamer tag. Where are you hiding? He's hiding somewhere. I found him. But I get distracted sometimes. A little burning bathtub. I'm gonna be honest, if I lived here, I feel like I'd be depressed. Like IRL depression. I can picture some old lady living in here, and it's haunted. Oh, there's the old man. Maybe he killed her.
After the news.
But I like it. It has good, like it has some really good shape. It has some really good shape to it. It's actually, wait, can I actually? Yeah, I can come in and out of your window. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Okay. Did you? Oh, you went up here? Nuke shines, some drugs. Mothman. I tried to jump up on top of him. Wait, is that every room? It looks bigger on the outside. Am I crazy? Oh, it is 2 floors. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of like it's almost like, I feel like the style is Woodland Mansion in Minecraft. You see what I mean? Isn't that, I feel like that's a good description of this. Mothman Cult House, that too. It almost feels like a prefab. I feel like the only thing that I would say is stopping it from looking like a prefab is the flat right here by the entrance of this door. If there's just a little more shape on this side. Although, no, it's still... I feel like you could say that you could get away with saying this is a prefab almost. Yeah, Minecraft Woodland Mansion. That's the vibe it gives me the most of. Is there a secret entrance back here? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Am I dying while sitting on that? That was weird. B-Tech's got the whole Nuka-Cola outfit on. Let me double check chat real quick. Oh, I feel like I missed a lot of chats. Hold on. My server farm is going to be my Scribe Den bunker lab entrance to the Enclave lab shelter as a forbidden sector. We'll break off from there. It's, oh, there's a monster outside. It's for giants. Why the roof so high and the door so small? Can't escape. Lastly, want to add the vault storage room shelter, but no idea what to do for it yet. Maybe... Let me see. No idea what to use for it yet. Maybe use a recruitment blues. Did I just use it as a mock arena for the BOS training area? I mean, that weird area I made with my playroom, that's what I did for that shelter. If that gives any ideas. So there's like a lot you can do for it. Your atrium one? Wait, let me go back. My atrium shelter will be arranged by the command meeting room, middle mess hall, lower power armor workshop, forgot quarters will also be my actual workshops. Let me see. I already used some bugs flying around near, crackling from the old wood. Mothman Cult House, nice. You're missing a good amount of my comments, dude. And yes, on the Woodland Mansion. And then P-Tech said yes. You missed my atrium comment. Let me see. Okay. You know what? There's a team of 4 of us. You guys... Oh. My cat just wanted to piss me off. He flicked water on the back of my head. He likes to soak his paw and then flick it at the back of my head while I'm streaming. That little jerk. You guys want to run the daily ops real quick? Since we kind of have it on there. How does my overall plan look for my shelter-focused base before we do anything? I think it sounds like a really good plan. If you can get those shelters and accomplish that exactly how that you're envisioning it right now, it's probably going to be an incredibly sexy base. I may even be jealous afterward. Because honestly, at this point, I have like no plans for what I want to do with my bases other than I know I'm missing a couple items that I want. And so I'm kind of a little bit in between on that. Hopefully with the next season drop, or this at the beginning of next month, they fix like the daily ops and everything, and we can start dropping stuff. Or can start dropping some normal stuff. I still have hope that there is a chance, though, that it drops the Brotherhood Recon helmet or something. Maybe it's super rare because of like how they broke it, but you know, I still have hopes that maybe we can grab those things, because I do like those. What is this? The signal repeater. So this is one we can kind of just book it out in. Let me see. I'm going to go V63 armor piercing weapon. And then once we do the daily ops, I do want to go work on my shelter a bit. I think I'm going to go for the lab a little bit, or at least work on it a bit. Because there's a few little things I would love to go do on it. And once we do this one, we gotta find another one. You're running minigun? Yeah, whatever you need ammo for, I'd go for. I need a lot of fusion cells for when I do the raid.
Signal calibration. They won't take that lying down. Brace yourselves.
Okay, you guys got that one? Sweet, sweet, sweet. I don't know which one I should run for. This is a good map, too, for this. I think I might switch both of my gloves to fingerless real quick, because the way that my gloves work is they have a second set of fingerless over the top of them, and since I'm using a lot of technology, fingerless seems to do the trick for me. I have very cold hands all the time. It doesn't bother me. I just have like poor circulation, but I thought I'd wear gloves once just to see if that changes anything, how I feel. Let me see. When you finish your dream camp, it really feels like home. I miss, there was a house I built. The house I'm living in right now, I rebuilt it in Fallout. Room for room. My family's room, the spare room, I just locked those doors, didn't put anything in there. I've done it in Minecraft before too, and I only customized my bedroom to be exactly how I had my room at the time. And it's gone because they added a new location to that area when they added like one of these DLCs, which sucks. It was sometime after the pit, so some DLC after the pit did me dirty, and they deleted my base. And I had my room actually styled like how I have my room. So like you'd go in there and you'd see right where I would do my streams and stuff. It was cool. And I had it to scale too for the most part. But it's on one of my old streams, I would assume, so it's not like, oh my goodness, why did I run away? I ran away, I wasn't sitting at this with you guys. I went bird brain mode. I was looking for the seeds. Yeah, I don't need ammo that bad though. So you know what, as long as we can beat this in the appropriate time, I'm happy.
Uplink 2 is calibrated.
Okay, I'm locking in. I need to stay right here with you guys.
Stay safe, team.
Toxic goo. I hope it don't gonna happen to me. I hope. Wait, let me see what you said. I hope it doesn't happen to me. I hope my camp location is one of the most popular camp locations. I see a lot of people in their camps there. Yeah, that's just the only thing. If they ever add new locations, they're potentially deleting your base, which just sucks. Because a lot of my bases cannot be moved. Like if my one Enclave base had something at it, it'd just be over. I'd never be able to do that base again. It'd be complete GG's for me. Okay, it says there's 3 people in here. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing CJ. We got 4 minutes to beat this. That should be pretty easy. Wait, is that me that just left it? No. You know, if I want to make ammo better, I should just use this. It uses less. It only uses 3 shots per a thing. What, you in right now? We're in the daily op.
Thanks in advance.
Oh, I was so confused. I gotta be careful. If this thing explodes and hits me, it lights me on fire. It does a lot of damage. I could accidentally end myself with this gun pretty easily. Man, they are actually scattered about. Dang. I'm fumbling. I mean, we still got plenty of time.
Well, hell, you found yourself a priority target, team. Do Appalachia a favor and kill it quick.
Let's see. How And we got 2 minutes to beat this boss. That should be easy. There we go. Let's see, anything dropping from the daily ops that's even worthwhile to think about? T60 right arm. Like, that's so dumb. That's supposed to drop 2 things. By the way, I planned a location before for my camp. It was in the ash heap. And then I seen some Rust Kingdom flags and realized it's... future update place for Rust Raiders. After the daily ops, go check the fire station, the Rusty Pick. There's flags. Look like those flags, the Rusty Raider flags to you. How do I cripple him big time? How did I just cripple him big time? Okay, let me see. The Rusty Pick. Let me go to the Rusty Pick interior, then I'll go outside, because sometimes they'll crash me there. So you said near the Rusty Pick. It might just be Rusty Pick flags. It might just be similar, because, I mean, Rusty Pick, Rusty Raiders, you know what I mean? They're pretty... It might be similar. I think if they do a second chapter with the Rust Raiders and the Rust King, I think they'll just make that area bigger, or they'll just be... The story will be condensed in that area and maybe more locations. Because one of the developers said they wanted to make Virginia thicker, so... Now, you said the fire station? Wait, did you say Rusty Pick? You said fire station, huh? After the day, go to the fire station near to the Rusty Pick. Okay, okay. Charleston Fire Department? Okay, this way. Just kind of analyzing the area. Why does no one use miniguns at all? It's not... Wait, is it not... Wait, let me see. Why does no one use the miniguns at all? It's not just meta in contrast to the 50 cal flamers or Gauss minigun? No, I think the Gauss... I think the regular minigun is fine. I think it's just... You have to... It's just... I feel like not very many people like the minigun. I used to use the minigun all the time. I have this really cool chrome paint for it that I got a long time ago. It uses a lot of ammo in contrast to a lot of weapons, so it's a lot harder to keep up. But it is supposedly super, super good. So I see the flag here. Is there another direction I need to go? Like maybe I'm confused here. Close to the Rusty Pick. Other side, big doors. Okay. These American flags? Oops. American flags. I mean, I only see American flags. Okay, these was for me, Rust Kingdom. Oh. These just look like dirty American flags to me. Okay, okay. I haven't been here in a while. I'm gonna send a video, please check what I recorded. Okay, okay. It could have just been a bug of some sort as well. I do have a Tesla rifle though. For fun. I used to love using the minigun though. It was a lot of fun using it, especially explosive. Make a nice chrome look to it. Honestly, I'm gonna head back to my base then, because I do want to work on my shelters, but I want to just customize up a minigun for fun. Because I bet I can make one that looks really cool. Maybe I'll even use it for fun. I will say it uses an it uses so much ammo. That's the biggest problem with it, honestly. Just let me know when you send the video in the Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Oops. And let me see. It's a heavy gun. Honestly, I would use the 50 cal over the minigun just because of what it is. Let me just make one of these though. The minigun used, like, when this game first came out, this was the gun I like to use all the time. Let me go. I have this chrome. Look at the chrome on this thing. It's so sexy. Shredder, no thank you. Gunner sights. I do like this barrel though, the tri-barrel. I don't care about its speed going lower. Let me do a random 3-star on it. Bash damage, weight, damage against targets. Send it to chat 2? Okay. For some reason my chat 1 doesn't work for some people. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, look at this thing. It's nice and chrome. That's one of the reasons why I like using it. Alright, I'm pulling it up right now. Let me see. Visit site. My chat's going to be down for a second while I look at this, so just bear with me. Oh yeah, it is Rust Raider flags on your thing. You're not wrong. It had to be some kind of glitch but when they were trying to update the Rust Kingdom. But yeah, that's just the straight up Rust Kingdom flags. Oh, actually, in your video, I saw it flash back to the American flag for a split second. Somewhere around the 35, 36 mark. Yeah. It's an American flag for a split second in there. Let me see if I can get the timestamp. So, I think it was just a glitch, because it flashed American flag for a second. Let me see. I'm going to keep pausing it. Yeah, you can barely see it. It's in between 36 and 37. But you can see the American flag flash for just a second. You can see the stripes. Just as you slowly go dead center on them, you can see the American flag just for like a split second. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, I see that now. Is there some here? Oh, some ammo. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I don't think I have the prime receiver for this yet, but the chrome camo on this gun is so sexy for a minigun. You don't see this camo happen very often. It definitely makes this gun look really clean. Let me go first person. I might have to start using this bad boy again, because I really do like it. What ammo does it use? It uses... Oh, I do have ultra sight for it, I just realized. I didn't even look at what I was putting on it. But I feel like explosive on this bad boy, furious because it's fast fire rate. I don't know what I'd put for the third thing. But it could be fun. I'll keep it on me. How much does it weigh right now? It weighs under a pound, that's fine. Guess they fixed it. It's why I moved my camp, and that ugly camp was a placeholder for a future plan. Okay. But that is interesting that you can see the, you can see, what's it called? The American flag flash for a second. That was really interesting. We pop this. Pop this. And then I'm gonna head into my shelter. I wanna customize it. Now the question is, oh my goodness. This guy's still attacking my base out here. Let's see, good news, the forest has rejuvenated. I don't know what that means. I could launch some nukes though for some bosses. The atrium. Lobby. I just need the lobby to be opened up. Let's see. Probably they used the same code and model for the flag, so it happened. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably some like little beta error or something like that. Now, I think maybe I should enclave up this area right here first. Now that I kind of know what I did before, let's see. So camp pieces, I used floors. Yo, the micro deer. Hello, hello. Nobody step on him, please. Let me see. Look, they snap in right here, though. You see that? They snap in nicely right there. Oh, but they're not gonna... What do you mean they snap in nicely there, but they don't here? Oh, my days. I couldn't get this to be nicely snapped in across the board. Hold on. Oh my days. No way it's doing that. What is in the way? Yeah, sometimes I don't understand this game. I really don't. Let me see. Is there anything in the floors here? Here? So you spawn back here. I could probably just put my own stairs in at that point. Let's see. We'll quickly look at chat real quick. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I will say the base management for some of these is annoying me a bit, but other than that, it's going pretty well. I could go for a Scorch Beast run if you nuke for the chance for the primed Gatlin laser receiver for my Valkyrie. From Gleaming Depths run on my guy. Alright. Read CJ's message. I did. There's a small floor. Try to use it for reach the other side from under the stairs. Oops, let me see. But yeah, I think we should do some Scorch Beast Queen. I feel like that's the most helpful to everybody if I do that one, because I really have all the rewards already anyways, so just getting the fluxes from the fight and doing the fight is good enough for me. I want to work on this base a little bit first. I don't know how much time I'll put into it. Probably not a crazy amount of time. But then we can do some bosses right after. Let's just see real quick. If I did this and I put my own stairs in, let's see. The only problem is I just don't know how I feel about these stairs. That wouldn't be bad if I got one placed there and I figured out how to cover up the stairs better. Let me see. Scroll down, you see the floor tab, third shape. Wait, floor tab. Oops. Oh, floor tab, the third shape, this tiny one? Or am I crazy? Because this tiny one doesn't seem... Don't want to connect. It just wants to connect over on this side. I had this work before. There's a way to fix it. Sometimes even just where my camp's placed outside will change how it works in here. Let me see. Use as bridge from under the stairs to reach the other side. Oh, do you mean like... Like that, then floor? How do I toggle what thing it snapped to? Let me just, I'm gonna run through a few random ideas real quick and see what works easiest for me. Wonder if anti-armor explosive is better on the normal minigun. Okay, I will say anti-armor is good for slower fire rate guns. If you have Furious on like a heavy machine gun, like the minigun, I would go Furious. That's the one time I feel like it may win. But if it's like a pump shotgun or a sniper rifle, anti-armor is by far it's almost better than Furious on some of the auto weapons. I won't lie. But if it's like has a huge clip size, I fully recommend that. This is not working on this side for me. What if I just did this? I'm going to try something like this. I actually don't mind the idea of altering this place quite a bit. Because I have plenty of materials. I don't mind if I have to destroy some stuff and round some stuff up. Let me see. Build. Floors. Bam. 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 It does suck that some of this floor won't be matching with the green tiles here, though. That's what's going to bother me a little bit. But maybe I can actually pump it up a little bit. How would that affect this here? I don't know how that would affect that. It is just the entryway. It doesn't have to be insane, but I wouldn't mind it being at least somewhat normal. Let's go to walls real quick. That seems like it's going to be more important to me. I have more steel than any other resource. Let me just try this real quick. That doesn't seem like it would be horrible to do. And I have some good wallpapers and stuff. Let's edit this. Replace this floor. What would match the best with the green tiles over there? Something somewhat basic. What about this? Not that. Not that. Not this. Some metal? It is Enclave. I don't think I'm liking the metal. What is that? Fasnacht floors. Let's think of a wallpaper here real quick for a second. What kind of wallpaper are we going for something as obnoxious as this? We do have the Enclave one. Let's just see. Because the thing is, it's not going to look perfect at first. It won't look perfect at first. I don't mind it being ugly for a while. Let me see. That small will fit under stairs? Okay. Snap a small one to the working side to reach the non-working side? Okay. Let's see. Only if there was a half wall. So I could fit one in here better. Because this right here is what's going to annoy me the most, is the fact that this doesn't connect how I would want it to. You know what, maybe? You're telling me you can't snap right there for me? Oops. I can get this to work, I think. No, that just looks hideous like that. And you let go, and then it'll let it snap. Walls. Let me just do that real quick first. Okay, okay. I'm thinking something's coming to mind here. This could have stairs up in a way that would work, I think. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Because this is going to be a little bit awkward because of the way some of this is shaped. But I think we can figure this out. Let me double check chat. Just turn into door. Middle one like entrance. That's what I'm kind of thinking a little bit. Let me see how these stairs look first. Man, these stairs are not big enough for this. Hold on. Let's go to wall floors. We'll put one right there. One right there. Go back to walls. Bam. Bam. Honestly, this being shielded up like this isn't necessarily horrible. Let me just make sure everything's up 2 right now. Now, I'm going to probably switch these to Enclave walls later. It's just currently they're placeholders while I edit stuff. Trying to make sure this is nice and cleanly against this. Worst case scenario, I can adjust it. Okay, that's not horrible. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not horrible. It's a little off-centered. It's a little off-centered. Let me see, because there's one on that side, one on that side. So it's even, but when you're inside here, it feels off-centered. No, maybe I'm crazy? There's 2 there and 1 there. It is a little off. It's a little lopped. It's a little lopped. You know what? There's something I need to check. We'll leave and enter back in. When we enter back in, I'll try to organize it exactly where I'm standing, so I roughly know where that is, and that will change everything. But I think we can do something pretty sexy with this. I hope this isn't the one that's been sitting here, because otherwise it probably has an ant in it. I hope not. It didn't taste like there was an ant in my drink. I got like 2 ants on my desk that have been roaming around. I'll probably get squished if I put my can down on them. Okay, so you roughly stand right here. Okay. With that said, I could probably figure something out with that. Okay. So camp pieces, walls. I hate how it doesn't want to snap right there for me. Replace. Oh, yeah, that's hideous. There's a squiggly line right there, actually. We'll get it down. We'll get it down one way or another here. You can tell that that one over there is off a little bit, but hey, let's just keep going in. Let's just keep going in here. Can I snap? I can, but I don't think I need it that high. Whoops. Just the rough outline for that. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe this would be easier if I can get floors. Okay. Floors. So you spawn in, you kind of have this in front of you. I'm going to have staircases going up either way if I want. Or I could still utilize the normal staircases if I wanted to. Okay, okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Now the question is, why is that like that? Did that not connect how I wanted it to? I don't think that connected how I wanted it to. Hold on. Bam. Bam. Did that fix that? Okay, so it looks like what I'm going to do with that is set this here. Let me just store some of this. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. Floor. There we go. That's normal. That's normal. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. We place you there. Jump up. Scrap. Walls. This one. Bam. It's a little bit wobbly, but which that leads you right out to this bunker door here, but I'm thinking maybe, because that looks kind of hideous, is there any way I can make this look better to go outside? I wish it just gave you a door to place here for it to be outside, but you know what? That's not horrible, I guess. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. So when you want to leave, this is the exit, and I can put like a little exit door there or something. Let me just go Enclave with this for now until I figure out what I want. Because there's other stuff that could match with the Enclave for this. Oops. There we go. It's something. It's something. Now we kind of have this, right? You spawn right here, and you come in. You're probably going to take a left or a right. I could just take out this middle section, not make it so crowded, so it would actually be a little different. But let's just see. How would stairs go? Stairs? What if I just wanted to do... What if I just wanted stairs like that up into this place? Because it doesn't have to be like this on both sides, but I feel like it might be a little bit weird. Let me double check chat. Just turn it into a door middle one like entrance. Hey subs, can you check out how I look with my Valkyrie and my T-51B hands? I'm out front of your base. Oh, if you come inside, I can take a look. Put another shelter door. XD. Then they can never leave. They just got to keep going into the shelters. Make it an unleavable shelter. That'd be crazy. What's up? Hello, man. Hey, Blue Bear. Welcome, welcome. Here, wait, are you able to jump high? If not, I can put some stairs. I don't think he can jump high. That should help. Let me get a light up here so I can see what he looks like. Actually, no, there's plenty of lights up here. If he can make it up the stairs. Are you able to make it up those? Alright, first of all, let me see if I can make it up them. Okay, I can make it up them. Small! Let's see, camp pieces. I'll wait for CJ to come up here so I can see him. There is this kind of way up, too. Not what I'm looking for, though. Let me just look at these. There's this one. I can't see any of them because they move around a lot. Thick one. Thick one could be interesting. Sorry, I didn't know how to introduce myself. That's the first thing that popped up into my mind. It was funny, though. Anyways, hello, Small. Welcome. It just feels a little claustrophobic. You know what I mean? Feels a wee bit on the claustrophobic side. Hold on, let's just scrap these real quick. If I do that, walls, can I snap it on that one? What about free place? No. I just don't like these default stairs. Let me just see. So if I scrap this, maybe they could be fine. Oops. Snap. Maybe they can be fine. You know what? I think, you know what? I could probably make them work. I can probably make them work. Let me, delete this, delete this. It was really the floor making me not want to do that. Let me just see. Because I can go back to the other design too if I need to. The only problem is it only lets me put floor on this side for some reason. Maybe I don't need floor here then. Wait, let me double check this. Let me see. I have this shelter built. What are you trying to do here? I'm just trying to make an Enclave one. On my other character, I designed this one with White Spring style. Now, since I'm on this character, I'm just going full Enclave. I'm not really going in with a plan just yet. I'm just kind of filling it out, seeing what looks good and what doesn't, because I haven't built in a long time on here. I'm here, but I'll be AFK because I got asked to grab stuff. Be right back. Okay. Why is this turning into Fortnite? Snap it. You deleted good stuff, man. Which floor you was said works when you put it? Which should left one? Put big floor. Just snap left small ones, then reach right under the stairs. I can try, but it says it doesn't want it. And I can't place anything else out here. So if I go to these floors, right? Right? It doesn't snap out here. There is no snap point here, even for like a non-working one. Well, I can't even see any of these, but... Unless... Oh, are you talking about doing this, maybe? I think this might be what you're talking about. If this works, then... That would be cool. No, it just doesn't work. You can't place one here. It says item is not visible. That's okay. Actually, I'll leave that there. I want to find... There is a... This. Yes! Where is that? Now let me see. Whoops. Wallpapers. Do I have a good wallpaper for this? Not this. I can't see. Oh, the top one's none. I always liked these white walls for things. I don't know if that would be any good. No. No, it would not. I always liked that because it was dark. I do have stone. The stone I always thought looked good for things. And we got the Enclave one. It just... I wish... Wait, is there actually... There is these. Would that fit? Oh, please tell me something like that would snap. Oh, it's not gonna snap. Dang, that would have been perfect. Wait, maybe with the free place? No. It's why I don't like those stairs at all in the first place. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Okay, this could... I have an idea. I'm back. How do I look? Oh, wait, come up here into the sun. Come over here to the light. Is there a come here emote? I can't find it. Come on up here, CJ. Oh, I found it. Bro, you can't understand you. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. The orange gun definitely makes... It honestly makes the rest of the outfit pop. Although it is an Enclave weapon. It is an Enclave paint job on there. I think it has an E on it. Where's the Enclave part? Because it is an Enclave weaponry. But it could still work. It could still work for Brotherhood because you reclaimed the technology after going into that place. So, with that said, it's fine. It still works. It's a trophy of war. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. So what I'm thinking could work here is if I go to camp pieces, I go to floors, I can keep the basic staircase and also delete it at the same time. Hold on, is that going to snap? Oops. Bam, we'll just put that there for now as temporary. Put that here. Go back to walls. Bam. Bam. And then, is there a small staircase? That's the question. So if I go to build, stairs, let me see. Let me put all those on there last. Store, 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 store. Maybe even store this one so it's just out of the way. It still wants to snap right there. Oh, wait. Let me store this. Floors. We'll put that there. Now, where's the stairs at? Stairs. Maybe somehow I can get this to do something else. Let me double check chat. Using roof as stairs. Looks like robot wheels. Let me see. I have this shelter. I built a communications enclave center with all my shelters are enclave themed. I can hop on real quick so you can maybe get some inspiration. And so the clap, don't be upset. What? Let's see. There is this. That honestly... Wait, does that actually kind of work? It roughly works, and I actually... Wait a minute, this could actually work really well. Hold on. Let me place one down real quick. I need to see it from another angle. Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. That actually could work. Let me see. Floors? Come on. It's not snapping onto it. Oops. Let me just put this... I can't see. Okay. Floors can't snap onto foundations. I want to see something. Could this potentially snap onto the top of that? No. What about this onto the top of those stairs? Now that's what I was hoping for right there, was snapping those two together. Let me see if I can get this to snap onto anything over there. We put this over here. Is there a snap point for that? Oops. We actually might be able to do something pretty crazy here, I'm hoping. Because that will snap foundations for up there. Technically, do I even need this? Hold on, let me move this over here. But it's just not stairs. That's the only problem. I don't like that it's foundation-y. But that would put floors all up here. If you lower the flat foundation a bit, the ramp of the foundation would snap perfectly with the upper floor. But the thing is, the upper floor, you can't put floors in of your own demand, so having this up a little bit higher makes it so I can go to the foundations and actually place them up here, because they'll snap like this. Because these don't snap in. These don't snap in anywhere, and so that would make it so I can have all these floors in here actually, like, fit. Let me see if how these would actually go together up here. Would that fit nicely? Nice and snug against this wall. So I'd actually have flooring in here, which would be really nice. So I think I might leave that. That actually might just be... It looks like it's fitting nice and snug. I won't lie. I think we actually nailed that spot. Let me see. You know what? I think we nailed it. This couldn't be any better. I think somehow I got the perfect placement on that. Now the only problem is making it look sleek. So maybe I can get this to snap. Let's see. Because you can put... that there. Let me see. And then stairs. These ones. Actually, we might have just annihilated this. I'm not gonna lie, into like the most perfect thing we could have done. That looks a little off-centered, but that's okay. Hold on. Oh, I think I know why it's a little off-centered. Hold on. If it's just the subtlest bit off-centered, it's not gonna bother me, actually. Build. Stairs. This actually might be huge, because now I have floors up here. That's the first time I've gotten floors up here, and I can just snap the walls differently on here. Now, I would have to redo some of the walls, though, a wee bit, to make up for this adjustment, but I think I might be down for it. This actually... Like, that is a sexy staircase right there. And I can cover these staircases with half walls and a foundation on top. And I've never had the floors up here before. Okay. I'm getting a little bit hyped. But it means I'm going to have to reorganize some stuff and see if it works out nicely. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to store a few of these pieces at a time. Let's just see if we can do this side normally. Now, I think... Can I put a floor on the edge of this? Is that possible? I can. Sweet. Or not technically off of that. We'll see what happens. So we got this wall right here. I think each piece has been re-snapped to fit this. Okay. My brain can't think, because I'm so happy that these floors got placed in here that I'm just like, I'm trying to be like, okay, I can continue from here. Also, let me see how this would connect to this next room. Oh my days. It goes clean. But it doesn't snap properly right there for some reason. Oh, I saw it for a second. Let me see. Let me go over to this. I mean, worst case scenario with it being as is isn't horrifying to me. Hold on, because with this lifted up... Oh, that's lifted up too much. Let me back that up. Oh my goodness, can this thing get placed away from me? Like that? There we go. Let's just see. That's on snap right now? Let's just... Oh, that's pretty clean. It's not exact, but that's pretty clean. Then we can have floors in this room, and I can... Oh my goodness, it's going to end up being crazy. You know, this room can be as is. It could be. It really could be, but I think I want to go... I want to take the extra mile and roof it all off. I don't even want it to look like I'm in a shelter. And then I can switch to snap, and it might be a little off. It might be a little bit off, but if I put the walls in, it should be fine. I could just shrink this room, actually. It doesn't have to be the whole size, as long as it looks good enough. And with that said, I mean, I can organize it a little bit better, but I could probably put this in right here. I know I'm taking a few steps ahead here. I should probably, like, relax and go back into that one area. But, oops. My goodness, this new build menu is still pretty new to me, and I still haven't built too much with it. That's really the most disorientating part, is this new age building here. Okay, something mishappened here. Oh, it was that right there. Okay, perfect. Let me just see with this. I did it again right there. One, two. Oh! I really did it with this side. Ouch, my eye. Push that up against the wall-ish. Whoops. Rotate it back. And then this can be its own thing. Now, how would this work right here? Can I get this to snap? If I can't, there's alternate ways around it. Okay, it looks like this is going to be the iffiest part of the whole thing. But I can get it to work. I can still get it to work like that. Let me just snap these on. Get the framework done. Like that. And I'm going to have to reorganize that sector over there. But that will get done. Oops. What? And that's pretty dead center on that, which is really nice. There's no half walls other than these ones, only if you get vertical variants of them, which would be really nice. But there's other stuff I can put there that will cover that up. Unless somehow I have something. No, but I have a little method to fix it. I have a tiny little method. That should do the trick. So I'm not worried about that yet. Let's go to build. Where is it? Decoration structures, camp pieces, roofs. Scroll down. This one gives it a nice, clean, flat, white roof. And with the space that we're going to have extra in this room here, I can hide the electricity. Honestly, that staircase was like a once-in-a-lifetime lineup because it lined up perfectly right off the bat. I feel like I would have, like, In the past, building these, it would take forever to get that to line up properly. Okay. So let's just go wallpapers real quick. I think for this room, I might go with the walnut. And I might change what the floors look like in here. Look at that. This is a solid room. It's just this little bit of iffy right here. But that will be okay. And then you spawn right here. So you'll be looking forward at this. I need to change the wallpapers, but I'm going to be changing everything here. It goes just straight up. Oh, it's going to be good. Okay. So walls. Let's go. Let's actually go Enclave, though. Where's the Enclave stuff at? Not Rusty, this one. I will say that will start making this door look a little bit iffy there. That's the problem. It's just this little wall here that's stressing me out. I don't think it's necessarily going to be horrible because we're going to block out some of this other stuff. Let me get everything that I think would work nicely. What about roofs real quick? I think maybe I can snap something on there. Probably not. Let me just snap one on right here for a second. I don't want the roof. I don't want it to be that short in here. Ooh, it does get snapped. Okay. So now we got the roof in there. This spot is still a little bit awkward, but you know what? It will be figured out. It will be figured out one way or another. What about doors? How do the doors look on this anyways? There is this. It's just a little hobbit door. Oh no, it's a little hobbit door. It's fine though. It's still fine. If everything looks sexy enough, one little blip in it will only stress me out very much, but we'll be fine. Oh? Wait a minute. Oh, there is a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Oh, my days. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it can't. We could squeeze something in there. Let me get this Enclave door here. Might put it right there on that one. Give or take. Yeah. Okay. Build walls. I'm gonna have to look at chat again. I'm just a little bit excited, so I haven't probably kept up with it as much as I should. This is just going to be pretty rough here for a second while I piece this together. Ooh, make it look a little more enclavey. Maybe I can do something like a radiation shower in here to make it blend in a little more. Oh, it's actually coming out so well. Okay. Lower this just a little bit. Oh, that didn't want to get placed. What about just replace? Okay, I can't get it right there, but I can put a poster there. That's actually not bad. Like, say radiation shower or some kind of... It doesn't look horrible, is what I'm saying, for a little entryway. And I can put a poster there. Okay, okay. That's just a little bit of it. It's still messy, but we'll refine it. Let me double check chat here. Let me see. Okay. You can snap them starting from the stairs going forward. This is actually fire. I'm thinking of changing the Valkyrie barrel to one of the 4-barrel options on top of the primed receiver. It's ammo economy. Not sure between Furious or anti-armor on the Gatling laser, though. I feel like for anything that's like a Gatling gun or a minigun, go Furious. I feel like that actually might end up being better because you shoot so many rounds that Furious I think adds up more. So yeah, I'd go Furious on that Pacific weapon. Nailed it. You know the room can be as is. Oh, it worked. Now this room deserves to be an office. Move door to another place. The staircase is goated. Yeah, the office move. That's such a weak society door for the office. Yeah. Starting to look good, bro. Good job. Thank you, Josh. Also, hey, Josh. Long time no see. I honestly, every time I see your name, it's like, oh, I really need to catch up on some Ark. But I'm waiting for him to update it, and I have a lot of things happening where I might get a computer soon. So hopefully that all works out. Hope whoever comes to visit is skinny and short, otherwise you might have a problem. Yeah, it might be a problem for power armor users. Let me see. Honestly, should I see? Should I see if you're wearing power armor, if you can fit? It's not. It's looking a little rough. Still waiting patiently, lol. Because those streams will be so much better if I get a computer and like they have some updates, because then I can explore the city that I haven't been able to see and do some of the other stuff that might actually just end the streams on me. Oh, it looks like you can go right in. And what's cool is the extra space that's behind this over here that we all know is back there can be for the electricity and stuff. So like I can set up a generator back there. I can even set one up by the door entrance over there as well, once we get that all set up. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna scrap this. And, oh, yeah, let's do the next thing. Let's hide the staircase a little bit better here. So, we're gonna go camp pieces. Yes. Walls. Snap. Snap. And then build. Oops, foundations. And I have tons of concrete for the most part. Bam. And I can change what the concrete looks like later, too. There we go. Look how clean that is. You don't even see that. It's going to be completely... Everything's going to be completely invisible in this shelter, except for this little tiny piece. And then I'll put something to block that off. So it's really just going to be this one little... That one little piece. That's honestly... That's awesome. This kind of reminds me of the... Let me see. Here, let me back up a little bit first. Let's be honest, the real part of this shelters are the stairs. Yeah, the stairs are insane. I can't believe I even got those to work out like that. This kind of reminds me of the vault base in Fallout 4. Oh, it is actually. It is pretty similar to that. I think that's where it stemmed from. That was pretty much their beta project for having that stuff happen. Let me scrap this. And then, let's see. How would I want to organize this? Something seems to be... Oh, that's just a little bit glitchy right there. That's fine. Oops. Let's see. What about something like this? Just straight over to it? I don't know. Let's work on this side over here, though, first. This is going to be the big problem, actually, of it all. Okay, let me see. Can I just snap one of these on here? Oh, yeah. Snapping that on there means I can go like this. Let me see. Can I get another snap on there? Let me just scooch this over here. Snap that on over there. How does that look from over here, though? Doesn't necessarily look horrible to have that there, but I'm not going to do that. Let's store that. Wait, let me hold on for a second there. What about making it just that high right there? I don't know. Let me, store... Oh. And before I do that... maybe I don't want to store that yet, because it's... I'm going to need to put another one there. Oops. Oh, yeah, I don't even need this here. Okay, perfect. Put you over here. Snap. Boom. And it's going to be subtly different than the other section. Hopefully I don't got to remove anything further than that. Yep, that's solid. Let's store the rest. Yeah, because all this is going to be reformatted to this, and it's all working out really well. And then this I can just scrap. Put you over here. Then grab this wall. Well, maybe I'll do those walls in a second. Let me see. I'm thinking. We'll go to that sector in a second. Let me just put these all in real quick. Bam. Bam. And then walls. Oh. Well, I might as well use the other ones because I only need the Enclave ones for when I'm doing certain style things, and I wasted some materials on these. I got 8 of these stored. Bam. 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 And then what I'll do is... I think I'll scrap these, because I don't think I'm going to reuse that in this sector. Place. Oops. Now that these are lifted up a little higher, I might be able to do floors in here too. It's going to... Oh my goodness. It's the craziest snap I could have ever had. It honestly is. It's absolutely the craziest snapping arrangement that could have happened. Let's see. Foundations. Does it actually? Can we snap those onto the walls there? Why does it want to snap on that other side? Oops. Oh. For some reason I thought I was in the fly mode variant. Hold on. That makes sense now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I might be able to do some even more stuff than I thought. Okay. Let's go to walls. Bam. Bam. That was not meant to be placed right there. It was meant to be placed like that. 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 And then I want to leave that one right there for now, because I think I need to actually make it come all the way back here if I can. Let me see. How horrible does this look? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think we can... Oh! But what I can snap to those are regular floors. Oh. Oh, it does work. Now I can have floors in this whole place, and it just from some random... The first piece I place here just built this entire place. It built the entire place. That's okay. Okay, we can probably store that piece now then. Let's just... I'm just going to scrap this stuff in here for now, since this whole place is pretty much built up now. That's crazy. I didn't know what I was going to do with this place, because, like, I know that if you could get it to fit right, like how I got it to fit right there, it would have been great, right? But it's always so hard to do that, and we just annihilated it? Okay, that's where it's kind of iffy over there. And then I got this nice floor. Actually, I don't need these foundations right here, do I? We'll scrap those ones. Okay, I'm standing in the way right there. But now we have all of these clean floors in here. It's so solid. Oh my days. Okay, okay. Let me double check chat real quick. Put floor a little bit high with free placement possible. And then let's see. You can put a wall that covers the whole concrete bottom foundation. Nice, it worked out. Can we do Scorch Beast boss? Followed by more expeditions for Union armor? Yeah, we can do that later. I'm down. Welcome back, Blue Bear. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any comment or chat. This is so fire. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. If I missed somebody's chat, I'm sorry. I kind of started going blind a little bit on like the chat because I was so excited at looking at my base that I like, because I'm honestly I'm really happy how this is actually it's coming together. Honestly, I don't mind that just being all Enclave metal in there. Okay. And then let's do this sector first, because this is where you spawn when you come in here. So, bam. Bam. Do I even want to make it high like this? I'd much rather hide all the other stuff. Bam. Bam. And then I gotta leave a door here, so you can actually leave. So I'll do that. Then, what is it? Back. Roofs. My favorite roofing right here, the ranch house, because it has that white ceiling. That looks really good. Oh, I was wondering why that was like that. And then wallpapers. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Only if... The only thing that would be different, and you can't do it, is if I could make that staircase one more in, but this staircase would be peeking out. So, that is as solid as that's going to get. I can put some turrets in here or something like that, because I always like to do that with the entrance, because it's going to be Enclave styled. I'm going to raise it one more high in here, so I need more walls. And then we'll see. Let me see. Bro, I tried the new Starbucks iced coffee drink. It's a Harry Potter collab. It's butterbeer flavored. Don't recommend it. See, now I gotta try it. Because if you hate it, then, like, I gotta see how bad it is. I don't know. I like trying things that are bad. And I also like trying things that are good. I don't know. I just like trying things. So now that you said you don't recommend it, now I'm like, I gotta try it. That's where my mind's going. You need materials? I don't think so. I mean, I have 38k steel, and I only have 700 what's it called? Concrete? That should do the trick. I know wood isn't something I collect too much of. We might make the ceiling smaller depending on how it looks when we put the ceiling in, but we'll see what happens. Oh, but there's an alternate way I can do the ceiling too. Hold on, I'll just do this. Bam, bam. And this is barely using any of the budget to make it look sexy like this too. Okay, and then roofs. I don't think that will be horrible. Oops, let me go down. Oh, yeah. This is probably going to top my other one that I have. That other one I did was pretty good, so I don't know yet. But I'm feeling like this is probably going to top the other one, especially because this is a lot harder area to craft in than my old one. I've actually never made this vault entrance look good. Okay. I mean, this will top my other vault entrance I did on my other character, but that one Enclave place I have with the playroom is very unique to me. There we go. Let's try to do that. And then wallpaper. Okay, let's start so I'm going to load out and I'm going to load back in. And then we're going to take a look at what this looks like for now. Let me see. You need materials? Bubba, don't do it. It's thick for no reason. Wait, what happened? Wait, did I miss something? Sometimes I like things that everyone hates. It's interesting experience. Oh, okay, the coffee. I forgot. I could use more caps, however. Alright, I might buy some stuff from your base then. It's a miracle. Mundy from Team Fortress 2. Okay, so I have this out back in my base because I'm working on it. I don't want nobody to come over to my base and check it out. But if you go in, let's just make sure that it still gives us the same spot that you load in at. It's going to be so annoying if we're off to the side. You load in. You're completely concealed. You have your little exit here. I'll put a door there. And you come in, and it's this nice area. We need lighting, that's for sure. It's just like, if I came into this, I'd be like, what shelter am I in? You know what I mean? And then you come in through this. It's a little bit short, but for some reason I like it. Then you come into this area, which maybe I'll make an office in here, and I'll put this door somewhere else, but then this will lead you to the vault shelter entrance, which honestly, maybe this should lead me to my Enclave office. So wait, let me actually see how that would look. So if we, so maybe this is just like they scan you and they make sure everything's okay. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Let's just scooch this one over here for a second in the corner while I decide, because I don't like having to refigure out what that one is. We go up to camp pieces. What if I put my... Where is it? This one also has a nice black outline as well. What if I put this one next? So you come through this area, right? The entrance to the vault. Big area. Blah, blah, blah. Then you enter this place, and I put all my doors in here by the office. That could be interesting. Need fiber optics? Dog statues right and left, or any cool statue or light, I don't know, can be welcome when you see the stairs. Yeah, that would be a really good idea, actually. And then I'm thinking maybe, because I do have that Enclave lab, if I make this actually the main thing that leads you to all of the other bases. So you come in, because I have an office here in this shelter, and I got the bathrooms over there, little office. Maybe you come in past these lasers. I take all these crafting tables out, right? And I make this like entrances. Like all these are different entrances to different facilities. And then you just have this in the background. You know what I mean? Because this is another high up, lots of space area too. Oh, you know that little broken lab thing with the crystals? I could put that in one of these back rooms though. Like right back here, I have an entrance to my secret Enclave lab with the crystals and stuff. I'm not certain though. Let me go back out into this area. I think it is putting this place over here to shame a little bit. Although this place has different lighting depending on where you're at. So, like, when you come in, this could be the main office. You got the power armors back there, right? And I can redo a lot of this, because I have more supplies now. What is that? Somebody built some stuff in here. I didn't build that alien stash box there. I wonder what else somebody's changed. I have some items in here now. This background area, you don't know. Wait, let me go do it. This is just the, this is the playroom. Yeah. We welcome all the Enclave kids to this place. This is the Enclave daycare. You know what I mean? Can we get a tour of your shelters, please? I mean, this is the only shelter I have built on this character, but I can give a better tour of this one. Here, hold on. Let me close this. And I'm thinking maybe I want to put my wall of Enclave flamers right here. The entire thing. They can build if they are in a private team with you. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, so this is basically the only shelter I have built up on this character. Unless I wanted to switch to my other one. But it starts off, you got those 2 Enclave turrets. And this is the storage room shelter. So there's a lot of space in here. It's kind of like your own personal warehouse. I got the crazy amount of doors because I know that some old stuff are like that. Also, I built this place before you can build stuff clipping like you used to. So these walls right here are just chalkboards because you used to not be able to just place stuff like we did with the other shelter I'm working on. And so this was my old workaround. I just put these whiteboards to block it off because when you come in, you don't even notice that. You just see the next door and you come on in. Let me turn this on. I wish these would automatically stay on though. But I got a little piano, some paintings. Let me just turn on this light here. Got the power armors back here, which is just a window and a little box. So if I come in here, it's just a little box in here with a lighting that you can't see to give a nice lighting over the power armor like that. With a little bush in front to try to camouflage it. Now, I didn't put that alien thing right back there, but I'm going to leave it there for now. But yeah, this is a little office with the computer, the typewriter, and all that. This power armor in here. I got my statue here, which I'm pretty certain I placed that. A little choo-choo train set. I just wanted it to look really nice and clean. And also, I got the roof. I got the angled roofs in here. This is just like the farmhouse roofs. Everything else is kind of enclave-ish. In here, the bathrooms. You can't put sinks in shelters, but I do have a nice shower, so I could update these guys later. I just haven't touched this place in like 5 years, because this was like, one of my old bases. But I definitely could go through and update this place. Maybe even update this area. Oh, that statue explodes when you press it? Yeah. It doesn't do it in the shelter no more. Oh, you have to hold it now. You used to be able to spam it really fast. I might actually change that from this Brotherhood statue to more of an Enclave one, because I have an Enclave one I can put in here now. But yeah, I was thinking about putting other rooms here, like my other vault entrances. So maybe I'll get rid of all these crafting tables and put my vault entrances here. And I usually kept all these doors locked to this area, because I didn't want no one to go in here other than see it. But if they did make it in, it's the playroom. Got these 3 teddy bear guys, and on the back of the sign it says they're sleeping. A lot of the electricity is actually on the outside, but that one I put there to try to reach this, but I think someone keeps turning it off, or it's not working properly anymore. It's not. I put a couple balloons up there, all the white walls. It just looks like a little happy, friendly, like... I hate to say it, there's like a lot of stuff in politics right now that like I feel like are similar to this kind of room, but it was meant to just be creepy. But it's kind of like, if I would say in today's times, like a certain island may have had something close to this. So it's kind of like, it didn't age well. It didn't age well with everything that's been happening. And then we got some like meat hidden back here. I used to watch a lot of Charlie the Unicorn, I think? Oh no, llamas with hats. And like one of them was obsessed with orphan meat. So there is that. And then if somebody did find this secret room, because I like to put hidden secret stuff in here, if you found your way back here, there'd be this sign that says, ready for you. And if you unlock it, you come into this little vault boy room. So, yeah. And honestly, now that I'm looking at this with some of the stuff that's happening in recent times, it's kind of like, oh, uh-oh. But I built it before all that. It was supposed to just be creepy. The vibe was supposed to be... There's this Christmas movie I watched where these kids get stuck at an airport, and there's like this main gym area that's just like this open room. I always liked those. When I was young and I went to a certain club area, they had their giant little warehouse like this. You know, schools have their giant thing. I've always thought that was comforting. So, but yeah, it's my little playroom, my little Enclave experimental area where we keep all the synth children. You know what I mean? That's where they'll grow up living. Why we test experiments on surface dwellers or whatever it may be. I don't know. But I like it. I like it. That's the only one I have built so far. Oops. Let me close this. Only if this I could change the 76 on there to an Enclave symbol. I always liked those doors when they added it. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of for that. Let me see. The playroom is like a nightmare. I'll never enter that room. But it's so fun. The base is looking pretty good. Thank you, Micro Deer. The shelter's well done. It's a matrix. Question. If you modify the legendary stars on Gleaming Depth Gun, will it remove the baked-in stuff? I don't like the Valkyrie's Robot 1-star. You can change the ones, those, you can change any of them individually. It'll be fine. I want to keep the baked durable hipfire. Yeah, the baked stuff will be fine. Police is coming after watching this shelter. Yeah, you done this before. It also not sound right. Yeah. But it was supposed to be really creepy, and I just called it the playroom at my other base. And right now it's inside of my Enclave lab. The other one I have playroom written on it in big bold words. I'm thinking maybe that can be some kind of office that leads you to the other things. But I still want to work on this first shelter here. And then whenever I crash, it's going to end this stream. Once that happens, I'm going to run some boss fights. But for now, I want to customize this area. And with this being open, you know, this actually makes it easy for me to go and set up the power. Like, I can put a generator in here, connect the electricity around. It's pretty close to this area, isn't it? Yeah. But I can do the electricity around in here and get the lights going. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get the power source on top, because we have really filled the inside of this up. The Subcola Island foreshadowing. You know what's funny about that? I always said I'd buy an island for my parents. I told them I'd basically, once I hit it big, I'm gonna put my parents on like when I was little. This is what I told my parents. I'll put them on an island that they can't escape from, and I'll send them monthly supplies by airdrop. That way they can leave me. That way they can just like stay out of my life, and I don't have to worry about them. And I'll just send airdrops, and then if somehow they find a way to annoy me, I'll just stop sending the drops in. You need a temple. Now, I do need to replace these floors. What floors would look good in here? These concrete ones aren't necessarily... Oh. You know what? I just realized that is a little bit off, isn't it? Honestly, if I angled the other one, it actually doesn't seem bad. I kind of like that it kind of funnels you in a little bit. But kind of gives direction. Let's go free. I said free. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. It does feel a little off, but you know, out of everything I could be fixing up in this base right now, that's like a little adjustment I can do later. Let's see. Let's go to doors. I need to find a door. Go to doors. Let's see. I just want to put a door like this here. Yeah, if you want to leave, it's a vault door. Honestly, that kind of checks out. You won't be able to leave my vault that easily, but most likely, since this is the entrance, someone's going to come in and see this. They'll go into the next place, and then they'll exit from that one. Or you can just teleport out, if anything. So that's not going to be that crazy. I do need some lights in here. I feel like maybe lighting and energy should be the way I go. So you know what? Let's go power. Where is the power at? Right here. World activity, daily ops. Oh, I'm still in a daily ops team. That's my bad. Change public team goal, casual. Poor guy. He just wanted to do the daily ops. I did mine already. I don't really feel like going back in it. There is this generator right here, which wouldn't be horrible to get. It's so small. Doesn't really matter to me. This generator, let's see. Those ones, the super one. This is one for those Enclave bases. Hold on. Look at that thing. That thing is just too much. How much energy does this give? 12 power, and it's silent, and I can put it wherever I want. Meet me at my base so you can give me caps. I'll come over there in a little bit. I haven't forgotten. Let's see. Let's see. Can I get this to free place? It doesn't have to look pretty in here. I just don't... I want to push it as far away as I can so I don't have to listen to it. Okay. Now let's see. I mean, I don't really need it. I'm going to scrap it. It's that loud. It's that loud, honestly. Generators. Let's put one right here. I think I'm going to put multiple of these guys in here, honestly. I'm going to try to put these somewhat abundantly in here. And if I need more, I need more. You know what I mean? And as much as I'd like to make them look pretty out here, they don't really need to. That's really just not mandatory. I can't even go back in behind that one, but we can figure out the power for that. Let's just do the power for this area. Conductors. Honestly, if it's close enough, I'm happy with it. Like, oops. There's a lot of other places we can put power at if I need to. Oh. I just love how I fly into the air sometimes when I go to jump, and I just couldn't care less that I can jump that high when that happens. Campfire Tells is up and running right now. Okay, let's see now. Now, if I go to lights, I do have Enclave lights. But the thing is, they produce, like, 0 light. I kid you not. I'll show one off real quick. I'll put one in this little room and watch. It produces, like, no light. I think that's where I put the power generator at. It produces that much light, and the grand scheme of things, that is just... I don't even think it just produces, like, nothing. Hey, what do these do? Oh. Oh. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I don't know what these are. Headlights? These kind of... I feel like these could fit in here. Like, looking at it directly, it's not the most fitting, but like when it's up there in the distance, you can't see it clearly, that's kind of nice. Signs. Open. There is these things we can get. I could buy this right now, and then it will actually give me signs to where we might need to go. But I could do other stuff for that, because I do have words. Here's whatever the heck this is. What is this light? Mizani light. I want whatever that is. I do like these ones. These are always a solid pick for these type of places. I don't know why. These are all lights. Okay. I wonder why these were in the battle pass. Because I feel like these have been around forever. Maybe I'm crazy. Low planetarium light. I do like these a lot. Oh, I might... Oh, I forgot I put it on there like that. You know what? That's fine. That's fine right there. Does a Clash Cargo Bot give you a steady supply of fiber optics or no? I haven't paid attention to it too much. I do know that when I need fiber optics, I just go to like Watoga Station and buy it in bulk. But you need caps for that, like you said, so I need to come help you get your caps. Would these lights look fine in here, or should I go for this is the real question. Should I go for these right here in some places, or do I go for those spotlights that I saw that I liked? Wait, there's some more stuff in here. Hold on. Let me see. I usually go for these, I won't lie. Let's see how bright this is. It's not disgusting. Those with some lamps would not be bad, actually. Hold on, let's just get one in each corner real quick. Yo, Death Mask, what's going on? Good morning and welcome. Wait, is it morning still? It's 4 p.m. Good afternoon. Okay, roughly in this corner. Roughly in this corner. We could do a mix of the lights. Now, do I have any good lamps? We'll take 4 of these. Hold on, let me go into this room over here. This room could just be lamps, though. One of these wouldn't hurt, though. One of those wouldn't hurt. Yeah, just to light up the ceiling a bit. Okay, okay. 6:44 p.m. for you? Okay, okay. So it's getting quite late. Oops. What would be a good Enclave light? None of that. I mean, there is this lamp. There's this lamp. There's these ones. These plant ones don't seem like they would be hideous. It'd add some color to this place. This one actually looks like it would kind of work. But then there's these ones. I always like using these. But these seem like outside ones almost. But like they do have a nice lighting to them. And so I always like them. I think I might go these ones. See what they're like. And then edit these. There we go. That's roughly where I want it. I always like to put it right there in the corner of those. No! No, come back to me. Oh my days. I mean, it works. It lights it up and you don't even see the lights. But I like to see the lights, because otherwise, you know what, just a random patch of light doesn't look good, actually. There we go. That was going to stress me out. That works. There we go. Easy. Kind of looks like... Wait, let me open up chat real quick for a second. I think it's twice now for those lamps. Once during Ghoul update, once again now. Okay. Kind of looks good like that, where you don't see the light fixture. Let's see, I think this one isn't working because it needs to be put a little bit lower. Oh my days. There we go. We kind of got some lights and stuff in here. It's basically, so far we don't have any other details than kind of just it being lit up, and there's nothing else in here currently. That's kind of just the basics, and we might change the lights later. I just want it to be a little more lit while I think about the details of everything else. So let's just go power real quick. Now these I like to use, I'm going to use for the outside areas. I think I actually might go these lamps for the more confined office type areas. I know it's Vault Tech, but the Enclave basically built Vault Tech, so it wouldn't be surprising if you just saw a little lamp in here. Because they're just like, you know what, our facility makes so many of these lamps anyways. It's free. It's a free lamp. They'll save it on our budgets. I don't know which one of these I want to use yet, so I'm just going to put these guys... Ooh, that came with it for some reason. Okay, okay. Then I think I only need one power thing out here then. So let me find that. Resources, defense, power, generators. There we go, collide. Bam. Connectors. Bam. Okay. Do you have 3 pinpointers left to trade with modules? I do have some more pinpointers. I've decided that when it comes to pinpointers, I'll trade either just for the legendary modules so I can craft one, or 1-to-1 with a 4-star that I'm looking for. So that'd either be like 1-to-1 with or what is it? Like reflective I'd like to learn, rangers I'd like to learn, polished, and what's the other thing that I'd trade at 1-to-1 with? There was something else. It's like the infinite running one. Any of those I'll trade 1-to-1 with it. Otherwise, if you just have enough regular legendaries that I can craft it, then that's fine too. Okay, whoops, let me back it up a little bit. Any luck with the glowing masks? I only got the glowing owl mask, and I keep forgetting to do Fasnacht. So I've only gotten the one glowing owl. But since I got one glowing one, I'm not too, I'm kind of happy that I got one, and I'm leaving it at that for the most part. Ooh, I like this wood right here. I almost feel like changing the whole facility to that wood. This is more like Enclave reinforced. You got 5 the first day? Alright, alright. Defenses, let's see. I do got some Enclave defense here. Enclave heavy turret laser, but some of these don't require the power to be close to them. These, oh, is those flamers? Heavy machine gun turret? Oh. Missiles. Shotgun turret? I don't know how I feel about that. Do feel like for the entryway, I do want to have at least some turrets so they can keep an eye on people that come in. I don't know how I want to place them in here. I can't seem to get the wallpapers to show up on this one because I can't get it flipped around. Oh, no, that flipped around. Okay, okay. Oops. Let me see. Build. Let me double check chat real quick. Do you have 3 pinpointers left to trade with modules? Any luck with glowing masks? 5. Camp looking nice. Thank you, Wolf. Long live the Enclave. I think I want to... What is it? Let's find the Enclave pieces. If we can't figure it out properly. I'm thinking like this. I don't know. I want to do something. I wish there was a half this wall thinner too. Maybe if I find fences real quick. Is there any fence? There's these wood ones. I like how short these ones are, but they don't have an Enclave one, which bothers me. What's your level? It's 1,000 something, like 1,030. Let's see. Columns, nope. Fences, shelters. I don't see anything crazy in here. I don't even see the Enclave walls in here for some reason, because I'm not seeing them. There they are. Okay. I mean, there is these. But would I want to put some like blockades right here, and then maybe the turret on top, just to make it look a little more defensed up? Let's just see. It won't hurt to take a peek at if this would be a cool idea or not. It really wouldn't hurt. Let's make sure it's on the subtly lower one. I like that. I like the lower one. Oh, I guess I don't like the lowered one anymore. From 506 on PS4. Yo, Jonathan, what's going on? Good afternoon. Oops. Let's lift you up. Let's lift you up. Thinking maybe something more like this then? Does this one work right here? No, it does not. Let me just put one right there and one right here for right now. Because I want to put 2 turrets up on that, but then I might change the wallpaper on this then to... What's something more defended? Like my stone walls? Oh, I'm not looking at the wall yet. There we go. Okay. That doesn't look horrible. And then if I put some turrets looking down, you know, it could build it up. I could put some statues down right here, or whatever it is I might need. Some more light right through here. We'll see what happens. But then you come up, and it goes into this, but then I need to put the turrets on something high enough. So I usually just go for a stash box or something that can lift it up high enough. Let's just get 2 turrets built so I don't have to go back to finding these. Okay. Build. And then where would it be? Camp pieces, porches, nope. Defenses, barricades, none of that nonsense. Power, nope. Lights, nope. Resources, instruments, nope. Appliances. Actually, sometimes a good shelf could do the trick too. Or a table. Something that looks well supported for a turret to go on it. Definitely not that. This is the pack I want to buy. How much is this? How long does this pack have? What else is in here? How long is this pack going to be here? That's what I need to know. I think I will buy it. I want the clean kitchen stuff. This could work. Little turret supporter. I want something metal, though. Let's just see. Oh. Oh, my days. You have to get this from going to that one place. That would be sexy for that. For holding up my turrets in here. It would match. This is basically to refine it. We're going to have to go to Pittsburgh for that. Or not Pittsburgh, but that, like, gambling casino area. But that definitely would be huge. And then let me quickly check up on chat. I see a lot of chats popping up. I love that you're using Enclave items. Need more power. Hey, sub. Do you think anti-armor or Furious for 50 cal? Okay, 50 cal's a little bit different because it shoots a little bit slower. I think maybe just because of its clip size, Furious wouldn't be bad because it'd be stacking with the heavy gunner perks. Can't go wrong with filing cabinets. Yeah, you can't go wrong with some filing cabinets. Double stacker of these two. Decorations. Maybe there's something on here that looks... Put this for the turrets? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta see what that looks like. It's not that I would actually do this for this base, but... That's funny. Giving them legs? Giving the turrets little dino legs? That would be funny for someone to come into my base and see that. Oh. Oh, there goes a turret. Some hay, crystal, little barrel there. I don't see anything here. I usually just go with the filing cabinet. I mean, this box would work if it wasn't so colorful. This could work. This looks clean. Its legs are a little too skinny. I feel like every time I go through this, it's just the filing cabinets at the end, though. That's what's waiting for me to be like, yep, that's the one that works. Because they're metal and they do the trick. I do have these lights. Wait a minute, I just saw... This looks cool. I like whatever this is. For a raider base, that'd be nice. These other two are ugly, though. Canoe. These boxes. I could cram this in here somehow. That would be so goofy. Having one... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna look at... I'm not gonna give that a thought any further than that. Oh, this would be cool to get. Giant metal pokey. Oh, some American flags in here. Let me just place a couple of these down. Like 4 of them, maybe. Just so I can have them, because that might be something I want later in this room. Oh, Enclave floor pendant. Enclave floor pendant. I'll just put this in my extras room for now. I'll set down in here. We're definitely going to be using that. None of these carpets are going to work. Let me double check chat. Spent about 50k on both of them paint plans. Yo, Nightmarish. Oh, here's those big signs I used to throw up at one of my bases just to get people's attention during the event. Okay, nothing there. What about these statues? Oh, we do got some Enclave statues. This is an Enclave thing. We'll put this in the extra room for now while we figure out what we want. That's a leg. Enclave statue. I don't know if I want to put this in the entrance or not. But if I do, I do. That's Brotherhood of Stillish. There's these lion statues I like to put in places like this. Junktown, definitely not whatever nonsense that is. But like these lion statues at my other base when I did White Springs styled, I put these on the sides. One there, and then one over here, which isn't horrible, but I don't want to do the same thing again. There's these dog statues, though. Either here or here. I think I might put big statues over here. But I want to do the turrets first. You know what? I should place 2 of these. We'll put this in my extra room again. Until I figure out what I want to do with them. There is this big robot arm. Got one of those things so far. Oh, I do have this tank. I got a lot of different statues that could work. Taxidermy. There's probably nothing in this Nuka-Cola area that I'd want. Nope. What is that? Big old nasty thing. This is nasty too. I have this? Why do I have this? What is this? It's some kind of decoration. I don't know where it came from, but I have it. Okay, storage. You know what that means. We're probably going to be choosing the filing cabinets. Or finding their way back to me. It's just they're so reliable for it. They're so reliable for it. I kid you not. We're going for it. I don't even care. They're so reliable. Oops. No, 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 no. What I'll do is I'll grab this. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I get it now. Roughly centered. Roughly centered. Now unplaceable. Wait, I need to get the other one out anyways. Where's it at? Camp pieces. Defense. I'm like so locked in on this, you don't even understand. Oops. Place you right there. I can't rotate while I'm in this mode though, that's the only thing. Okay, I gotta get back and take a little look-sees. Yeah, that's not bad having the turrets watch from up there as you come in. It's not horrible. The question is, do I want to have those, like, extra high walls like that? And then you come up and it's just like, maybe I even block that off or something? I don't know. And we can make, like, a little tiny, like, area here or something here. I'm not certain yet. We're kind of getting it down. Let's check out these dogs. Would I want to put these dogs right here, though? That's the question. Or down below. We'll roughly place them there. That one got squeezed into there properly. Let's just see. That's not horrible if I move these lamps. I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. And then the dogs will not be too much of a crazy eye thing if I get more of these statues back here. I even could put it up on something up higher like that. Let me put Espion Squad here. I actually got a good idea cooking right now. I'm thinking I have enough statues that I can do like one of each of everything. So this side has these two and then the other side has two as well, as long as they don't get in the way of the other stuff. And it's just a bunch of statues early on. Maybe. We'll see. Because there's just... If it was back one more... I could get these walls back one more, which I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me check. It kind of feels a little cramped. I could make these go forward one more, actually. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Because you spawn right here. If I made this one more space out and you saw these guys, it might be better. Well, before I try to do that, let me get the statues in. Decorations. Statues. I know I said this one was Brotherhood of Stilly, but I think it would be nice in contrast of the other one over there. It is a little bit taller. That's the drill. Another Espion one, the snake. You. And I do have the tank. It's a little bit tall on that side. I almost feel like another one of these, because there's a few of these Espion guys. Let me just see. I'm saying Espion. I'm trying to say Espeon. I can't... Sometimes I can pronounce it. I was pronouncing it right a few days ago. Yeah, it looks different because it's at different angles. And then let me go to lights real quick. Signs. Nope. Wall decor, utility, lights. Lamps. Now let me see if I can do the outer thing over here I thought about doing. I need camp pieces, foundations. Where is it? It would be not this. It would be floors. If I was to try to expand this, build walls. Let's just see how this would look. Are you on PlayStation? I am. Oh, the only thing is there's two on this side, one on this side, so it wouldn't necessarily be... That's the problem. That's why it has to be this size. Okay, no, it's fine then. I was going to expand it. What I could do is I could actually put a little... I could still put like a little window area. Like there's two windows right there for power armor to sit out here. I could do that on both sides, have one little power armor window. But I don't know how many of those I want to put everywhere though, because that's another 20 pounds in my stash box. So if I'm going to do a power armor window, like later on, I want to just make sure I do it in the right spot. Let me just destroy that wall. Okay, so you come in, you got these statues. I could probably do a little bit better lighting though in here. Let me just see. Lights, ceiling lights. What about wall lights? That scared me more than it should have. Oh, I know what I could do. Whoops. Lamps. I always like these ones, but if I squeeze one inside of this thing, if I go, free placement. Can I actually get this to free placement inside this? Oh, I would have to have another one of those ones over there. What about like that? It works on the other side. Oops, let's put you right there. I could also, because this one shows tall, I could go free placement and place it down into the floor a little bit. That kind of makes it a little bit better. Oh, I see him up there invisible. Okay. That's kind of an entry, kind of getting this entryway in a Pacific way. Oh, I do know what I want next. Okay, let me double check chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. I have missed some chat. Okay. If you place that Tesla tower in the Skyline Valley, it tracks the lightning. Oh, that would be really cool to see. Make it look like a workshop space with a desk, ABD terminals, and cutter. I wonder how the lions would look in my Brotherhood of Steel bunker, the Enclave entryway to my Power Armor workshop section of the lower atrium. Going to AFK. Click something real quick. Okay. Yeah, you can rotate by pressing triangle on the PS4 controller. What the... was that? Oh, the explosion in here? The statue does that if you hold it. That's what you mean. Okay. So decorations. I want to go to wall decorations. Wall decor. Wall decor. It'd probably be a tapestry. Yeah. Can't have an Enclave bunker without some American flags. Okay, okay. It's working out, it's working out. Now what about this little Enclave button here? I could put E's on both sides, I don't want to do that. I think right here where he's standing is where I want it. I think. There's this spot. You can put it on the ceiling, technically. I wish you could put it on a wall vertically, but you can put it on a ceiling. I think the ceiling looks nice on its own, though. I think I will just put this right here. Let me double check it from another angle. Ooh, kind of nice placement, almost. I wanted that star to line up with that. That works. Little Enclave pendant right there. Okay, okay. Now, I could do something with this or this side over here. I'm not certain. I do know I want to go office in here. Let me just put two of these in here. Just roughly in the corners here as I try to figure out what I'd like to do. Maybe just two like that. Two in here. Maybe all four corners in there? I'm not certain. I don't think they look good out here. They kind of don't look bad in here for the entryway there. I think just the two we have isn't bad. Let me just kind of see. I kind of like what that looks like. I won't lie. This will lead to the next place I want to do. Well, right now it leads to that office that I built. So maybe it's just like this is how you enter. Because, you know, a lot of them... I mean, there is usually like a little checkpoint at these type of spots. But I think it's fine to have the turrets be the things that check you. What are you wearing, Wolf? I just realized. That's good. He quickly switches to his Enclave outfit. What? I wasn't wearing anything weird. Let's see. I'm thinking like a desk or two in here. Ooh, I could make like little office corridor room here. Like there's an office here. This guy just gets stuck with the office with the stupid turd above his base, and every day he hates his job because he has to listen to it. No, I don't know about that. Oh, I could put a desk here and a desk here with some like. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of want to try that. Hold on. Let's build 4 of these. There's a look that I think could be interesting. You know, you might be like, it might be too school vibed, but let's just see. And then just to make this easier, let's go to replace. Oops, it doesn't really matter. We're just going to put one here, here, here. Now, I'm doing that so it just makes it easier when I set these up. Because then I have a line to look at. Boom. Bam. I think I got a good idea for this. I'm gonna have to just scooch that there for now. Bam. Bam. That's funny, actually. Okay, I feel like that could be kind of cool. I am going to change the floor back. I almost kind of like that it's bright on the sides, though. Hold on, let me actually go to replace real quick. What if I did that for a pattern in here? Now, I don't know if I like this or not, but like kind of like some desks like that, just for like people like office work, you know, before you go into the other area. I feel like it could be cool. I don't have this dresser? Weird. Okay, let's see. Displays, no. Additionals, no. Furniture. Seating. I should have a good office chair somewhere. Honestly, these metal chairs look like they would go in here subtly. But we're not cheaping out. I know I got a better one anyways. Where's it at? I know there's a better one in here. It's not there. I must have just not seen it because I got distracted by the one. I usually like to go for this one just because of how clean it is. No, we got a regular desk chair. We got a regular one somewhere. I mean, there is this one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Unless I'm thinking of one IRL. This isn't horrible. You know what? Let me just set down a few of these real quick and just see. And I'll quickly look and see if there's any other chairs. I mean, there is this one. Let me double check chat. How does my fit look? It looks good. It looked good. What was that? Also changed my Valkyrie to a burning 4-barreled Gatling laser, but hadn't changed any of the stars yet. Man, this pose goes hard, not gonna lie. I gotta see it here in a second. I could have swore I had a different office chair. Oh, I was like, why does this chair look like a piano? These alien chairs almost look like Enclave ones. Yeah, our office employees, this one person has their donut chair they brought into the workplace. I could see that. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Not for the workplace. Only if there was an actual TV. Ooh, I know what I could put in here for a TV. Only if there was a ceiling one, like I could flip this one upside down. Whoop-de-doop-de, yo, what's going on? Hello and welcome. I wonder if it still counts as a scribe or field scribe if I use the Brotherhood fatigues with the civil engineer armor. Or does that not track well? I mean, they do have the Brotherhood recon armor, but since they don't have that, I don't think it would be really that bad if you used it. I'd go for it. I would use it for... It just, I don't know, it kind of just depends. I feel like a lot of it is, some of the armors that you use is a little bit subjective. You just have to, like, say that's what it is, and that's what it becomes for you. Like, if the Brotherhood recon armor had an Enclave paint, I'd make, in my imagination, that would become the new Enclave armor. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Decorations. I just realized how many people are in here. I haven't looked up very often out of the menus. That's so funny. Honestly, I might have to come back on this live and just look in the background and see what they were up to the whole time. Okay. Let's try to put this... Bam. Bam. Oh, that one's way up in the air for no reason. I just realized it's kind of, the depth of field on this is a little hard to pay attention to sometimes. You know what? I could just decorate one of these desks, put a blueprint down for it, and then just place the same desk down a few times. That wouldn't be horrible. Because then I would just have to focus on making one, but I want to make it unique to each person that sits at one of these desks. It's going to be DMV styled almost. Imagine the DMV in like... in the days that you had typewriters. They didn't even have a DMV then, did they? That would be horrible. Okay, let's see. What else do we got that's clean enough to sit in here? These two guys like fans on their desks. This one has a little dino trash can. I'm not. Oh, I need a bunch of flowers for this vase. That ain't gonna happen. Not a beer stand. Entertainment? Oops. What about other stuff in here? Entertainment? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I do want the inside one of these, because one of these right here would be so cool if I got the other variant that there's a chance for. Let's just see. Man, this whole area can be in the movie, or in a movie, yeah. It'd be a lot cool to have, or I am just stuttering because I'm so locked in, but yeah, I see that. I start mumbling a lot when I'm locked in. Oh, this little fish tank. Maybe this guy has a little pet fish that he has. I want everybody to have their own little unique spin to it. Yeah, this desk right here. This is the guy that has his pet goldfish with him at work. Yeah. Just, I feel like I should mimic this chest to, or this one to hit the other guys for some reason. Huh? I just realized that desk is not on the ground. Oh, I'll fix that one in a moment then. I just realized that's not on the ground, so this thing's not even gonna fit properly. Oh, you know what? Maybe he has it like this. Maybe that's cozy. Oh, but I could lower it. I could lower it. That's not horrible. Oops. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Replace. Some people like their goldfish, some don't. That one's down a little bit lower than this one. I want to lift it up a little bit higher, but I'm afraid I'm going to adjust everything too much. Okay. Small little adjustments for these times. Okay, so this guy over here likes his massive bird cage. No, I'm not doing that. Oh. This guy's lunch is off on the side of his desk right here. I don't know how I'd want to place this one. Maybe style each one of these like what I picture certain subscribers would like because I know Aroni likes ducks. It'd be Aroni's desk. We got a little duck. Oops. Oh my goodness, why is this place so far away from me? There we go. Two little duckies. This guy's got... Oh, that's not even on the ground. Little deathclaw egg right there. Fish tanks. Two little ducks on that one. I think one's going to have some cards. Let's just see. What else do we got here? Wait, what is this? Presents. Somebody's got presents on the... No. Can't believe he survived this far. Wait, how long have I been live? 4 hours! Let's go! It's because I've been staying away from everything and staying at my base. As long as I do a base building episode, it never fails. Cactus is too big. Oops. That's weird. This guy likes his plants. His ducks and his plants. Interesting. So that guy's getting a vibe right now on that kind of stuff. Everybody's gonna have their own potted plant. Ooh, I do love putting these in here. There's a cleaner one I have somewhere. This one. Yes. Now, how do I want to place these in here? That's the real question. Maybe I'll let this room be a little different. It won't have these, but I want to incorporate those at some point. Everybody's gonna have their own little plant like this one. So you know what? Let's see. Let's go big one here. A fancy one like this one. We'll put my favorite one, which is this one, because I had this one. I think it's the one I think it is it? That is not my favorite one. Where is my favorite one? My favorite one's this one. We'll put that one on that desk. And we'll put this here. So everybody has their own unique plant. It's part of the random experimentations. We just won't indulge further on that. Each plant produces a certain gas that messes with people. No. No. Okay. Let's just see. What else do we got in here? Novelties? Where is this? No. I don't know what the heck this thing even... Makeshift wine rack? What are some of these items? What even is this? Enlightened lantern. Gas station thing? Yeah, we'll give you a suitcase. Yeah, this says outdoor, but that doesn't... this is an outdoor item? Why? Why is that an outdoor item? Yeah, the rest are all outdoor items, my favorite. Maybe a cute little rug under everybody's desk. I don't know. Free placement. Nothing there. Signs. I'll give everybody a one of these. Dark Hollow Manor? Okay, this guy has a Deathclaw thing. Is there anything Deathclaw-y in here? Nuka-Cade. We'll go Most Wanted. I feel like this desk kind of is giving me, anything out there in Burning Springs, even though I know this is a Nuka-Cola thing I'm placing. I'm thinking, where would I want to put this at? Definitely not somebody that has a desk, man. I almost feel like this works for this side. Oops. No. Oops. Okay. Obviously, my menu's a little bit bugged there. How do I get over there? There we go. A lamp on each desk? Oh, that could be nice. It'd be nice if I could put these cards on here. You know what? I know what I can do. So ace. Ace. And then... we'll just go full flush of aces, because why not? Usually I stay away from that, but I've stayed away from it for so long, I think it's actually fine. and a 10. Then, bam, bam, bam. Then if I grab the bottom card, I can pick them all up. It lost one. We lost one. The very last one? It's whatever. Oh, okay. So this isn't going to work like how I wanted it to. Let me go to free placement on this. Oops. Zoom it just right about there-ish. Oops. Oh. Dang. It's fine. Now that I got them all closer, it's a little easier to deal with them. Okay. Okay, a few little chips there. That should be fine. I do want to give a plushie to it. Now, do I have a Deathclaw plushie by any chance? I don't think there's a Deathclaw plushie. Let's see, is there anything Burning Springs related here with these? No. What about this guy? That guy likes ducks. This one likes the gambling stuff. At least in my mind of these things that I'm making up. I mean, a scorpion? I don't know if I want to put any plushies in here, actually. Maybe. Does anybody want a plushie in here? That's the real question. That's a tiny one, isn't it? I don't know why it wants to place these so far away. Collide. We'll just do collide. There we go. What's something tiny? This little crocodile's tiny. I can hide him in the bushes. That would be so funny just to put in here as a little detail. I'm gonna do it. It's annoying me, never mind. It was short-lived. I don't think I'm gonna do a plushie. I don't think I'm gonna put plushies in here. It's not bring your toys to work day here. Let's see. Let me see. So there's a bunch of these. I guess I don't really need tons of these. Nuka Cade, Nuka Launcher, Tunnel of Love, Most Wanted. This thing is super small. I'm still on free placement. This guy is super small. Okay, now this guy will have a little thing here. That's fine. The skeleton? The skeleton would actually make sense in here a little bit. Vehicles. Cutter. Let's see. None of that. I can put the fusion core recharger in here. That's interesting. Player buffs. Wait, so this has a buff? This fire here? This couch has a buff? That's interesting. This Stargazer, those all have buffs? Interesting. Let's see, any desk lamps that look good? Lamps. I always like that lamp, but it's always a little bit on the big side. This is a cool little lamp. Who has a vibe for this one? This one? This will take a while. This guy has some Nuka-Cola stuff. Oops, I used to like the vibe this Nuka-Cola lamp would give. That will be his little light source. There is a duck lamp, I think, somewhere, but... we'll go this one. I mean, it's not horrible. I can make it so that lamp has energy later. Now, do I want to put anything else in here? Like maybe there's like a chair in front of the desk. Let me go to furniture, seating. Let's see. Nothing like that. So you said triangle right here? Oh, I see. I tap triangle and then I can rotate. Okay. It can kind of be like the sign-in room. Let me back this up. Oh yeah, I like this. And then this leads you into my offices, which I think is going to lead you into my other stuff. Okay, okay. I do need to decorate this area out some more too, but I think I like this. Every table being a little bit unique. Some are a little more similar than others, but I don't mind. Like, however, this guy over here is a little bit depressed with his life. That's why it's just basic. Let me see if I can turn this around. Okay. Oops, wallpapers. And then I want to adjust that little yellow strip there. Oh, that's P-Tech in that commie outfit? I just realized. Should I pull out my commie power armor? Okay, wall decor, ceiling, no. Oh, actually, this might work. There we go. That fixes that yellow color. Yeah. I can't believe this is the shelter entrance and you have to run out through here to get out. Lights. Honestly, that light just being suspiciously out is kind of interesting. I almost kind of like it. It kind of adds character. What the heck? This way. Right about here. Let me come in here and see what I can do. So there's that right there. If I put one right in here, it should be fine. Photo mode, heroic pose. And let me double check chat. We added a picture frame to one of those desks to illustrate the guy's wife and him together at work. I don't think there is there any picture frames like that I can do? Like just little pictures I can put? That would be cool. I know I can pick up some. Can you... There used to be a way to place junk items. How do I place junk items? Let me double check all this. And this whole area can be in a movie. I seen that. Speaking of, you actually haven't crashed once yet. Can't believe he survived this far. Lamp on each deck. I'll take one. This will take a while. Sub, you should look at your surroundings. Well, if you're wasting 10mm. Photo mode. Okay. Build. Back it up a little bit. Let's look for power generators. This one. Object rotation. It's still not... There we go. I was like, it's still not rotating. Oh my days. Can it just... Boom. Generators. Boom. Let me just try to fly through here. Oops. And then I need to put a light right there. So lights, ceiling lights. Right there should be good. Back. Lamp signs, resources, power, connectors. Connectors. Okay, now this place looks a little better lit. It's lit up a little better. You come in, you have this nice little office. That pose is so intense. This is all looking pretty good. I think I need one more of these lights. I think I'll put two of those in here. The chessboard display item can display every item and merge into everything. What if we did a group shot in your new base? Let's see, lights. Wait, is that board an atomic shop item I'd have to obtain? Uh-oh. I placed something. was weird. My dogs are absolutely having a full-on mental breakdown. Let's just see a little bit more like that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, now we got this place lit up. I'm actually this is coming out super nice for the inside of one of these. It was in the Atomic Shop for about 1 month ago. If it comes back, I'll definitely pick it up. That's for sure. Now let's see. How would I want to organize this out here? Let me go to build, lights, fire, nope, lamps, signs, lights. Wall lights? Let's see. Do I want a wall light out here? I don't know if I want to do that. It's starting to be too much just light. Oh, no, 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 just destroy. Destroy! Let's go to lamps. This lamp right here, I think, is a little bit ugly. However, I don't mind. Oh. It's doing that thing where everything floats in the air when I have it set to collide. Honestly, that getting set right in the center is fine. That's roughly in a good spot. I kind of want to go into my walls real quick. I don't know why, but I'm thinking this might just look better for right now. Let me see. Does that add any light on those when it's like that? Maybe. Oops. Okay, wait, what about... Not this. Floors? Oh my days. Where did it get placed? Why did I even try winging it like that? All I had to do was jump, stand still, and place it. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking... Whoops. These being up higher is not going to be bad. We're waiting on sub. Wait, what did I miss? Let me go back to chat. Sub, I'm ready for the picture. I have pinpointer if you want. I have the mod for pinpointer if you want. Hold on. Let me, put this here. This here. Are you gonna get in here, P-Tech? I need to pose up. I got some poses. P-Tech just suspiciously in the corner as well. Let me see. Oops. Oh, there goes my pose. Where is the darker one? I do have an Enclave one. Let's see. Texture. Doesn't need a texture. It needs that. I'm gonna go... Whoops. Build a view. Do you need me to scoot over? Honestly, if I scoot over, it probably would be better. Let me scooch in. Let me angle. Oh, I keep hitting triangle on accident. There we go. And then I need to go back to the... Not filter. This one. No depth of field. Field of view. Zoomed in. Then let me back up. Whoops, down. Let me just do this. Actually, let me just open up the shot a little bit. Let me do this. I hit triangle on accident. Oh my days. I will get it. I will get it. Vintage. Toggle menu. That's going to be a solid loading. Wait, can I get the other American flag in there a little bit? That's a solid loading screen right there. It's actually kind of solid. I'll wait here for a second to make sure they can get their shots too. This gives me a second to check my messages for a moment. Let me see. Oops, that was... I don't know what I just typed in. Boom, boom, bam, pow. Let me open up chat. Use the feral filter. Wait, there's a feral filter? Let me see. Feral? Oh, feral's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's see. So I got this office going. I could put a door that goes up and down right there, or some kind of door. So that's a little bit of a head scratcher there, that's all. A little bit of a head bumper, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. But I have these little areas right here. I could put Enclave pendants at it. Or, ooh, even statues of some kind. Do I have any other statues? Let me see. Decorations. Because this is just kind of an entryway, I won't lie. So, I mean, the more statues, the merrier. This would be a cool one to put in here. If I had it. Put both arms, an arm there and an arm here. No. You sent the picture in PS chat? Alright, let me take a look. Let me see what yours looks like. Oh yeah, that's solid. That's solid. I mean, if any spot was gonna have the lions... Let me see. A big old tank? Double tanks? Maybe? They have both of them aimed that way? I mean, I technically don't have the snake or the stalker up here. Maybe these statues are to be continued when they add in another another raid, because that one feels really big on that side. This little one makes sense. I like the little one. Do I have another little statue of some kind? I have this. Oh, the tank on one side and the drill on the other? That could work. Hold on, let's get that positioned right about on that line right there. Delete that. P-Tech's scared of it too. We're all afraid of that though. That's the Nightmare of 76. A good old one-tapper mechanic. Good old one-tapper, whatever it is. Stalker. Hope it's not incredibly sideways. Hold on. It just looks like it's off for some reason. Maybe that's fine. All these trophies and statues and stuff. You come up, there's just some more statues and stuff. You come in, there's an office. I know it's simple, but then you can go in there. I think what I'm missing in here is maybe some paintings. So wall decor. There is this kind of stuff. These are always neat. Those are like outside things, though, for the most part. Let's see. There is this kind of stuff that can be put in here, but I'm thinking I don't really need this everywhere. At least not for this room. This room's going to be a little more welcoming. So we're definitely looking for the paintings, but I thought I might as well just take a look, see what other stuff's in here. Oh my goodness, I thought I was hearing a horrible sound. This is a cool painting, I won't lie. I'm thinking just default White Springs paintings, though. The question is, how do I want to line this up in here? We got 3 of these, 3 paintings per. Just center them. How many are about that size, though? Let's just see. These are always good to make it look like you're looking outside as a window. Ooh, that snowy one's the mole rat one is so hideous. Oh my goodness, I like the snowy one here. Let me go to free. Yeah, I think that's really all we're missing in here is these. I have the White House one up. This one is similar to that White House one. You see, there's those ones. We'll go desert. Maybe this one can collide on there properly. Nope, it's going to have to be free place. I think that's fine. Then maybe we go to... Where is it at? There's one thing I'm looking for. Where the clock's at. I just wish we had this pendant here, but Enclave. Like a little Enclave one, because that would be really cool to have in here. But they just don't got it. Yo, hey Tim. Welcome, welcome. I think I want to put this right there. And then this one right there. Let me double check all of chat real quick. Gonna go to Fasnacht. Sent you the picture. Okay, the one I have may end up my character profile pic for signing on as the character. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Where do you find a Mega Sloth? The thing is, the Mega Sloths are really hard to find, actually. You can find them... I found one roughly somewhere right through this area. I think maybe like right here. They spawn randomly throughout the berry bog here, cranberry bog, and the mire. If it's going to be the cranberry bog, just check around these little tree symbols. If you're checking in here, just check through the forest randomly. It's going to be hard to find. If we nuked... I know there's one that spawns near this area right here, drop site V, and I think that might just be because when we do the boss fight, so if we do the boss fight, it should spawn. And maybe somewhere else. They're really annoying to find, I won't lie. I think I pretty much wrapped up what I want to do for this entryway. So you spawn in right here when you enter this, right? You come on in. You see all these statues and things like this. We got the turrets. Maybe I'll put 4 turrets up there. Maybe that's what I'll do. And then we got the flags in here. You can turn back. See, there's another flag. You don't even realize you're in the entryway. You come in. There's like this little office / checkpoint if you survive the turrets, which I do want to place those turrets over there. I think the paintings and the clocks and the flags in here are perfect. I think, yeah, the only thing I want to add is this. And then we have that second area we can go to, which I think I kind of want to semi-update it a little bit. Since I have new items now, and it's been about 5 years, and things can be placed differently. But I don't want to trash it, that's for sure, because I already put so much work into it previously, so we'll just see what we can do to fix it up a bit. So let's go defense, turrets, these big machine gunners. Bam. Bam. Let's see if I like that placement on those. It's not horrible, but it feels like they're missing some. But I'm going to leave it like that for now. So you come in past this enclave area, and then you can enter the next one. Really lovely camp. Thank you so much, David. And then you enter that area of the enclave. Then you have this next one, which there's 2 turrets here too. But this area was supposed to be a little more suspicious and mysterious than the last. You come on in, and then we got this actual, like, head honcho type office area. We got some bathrooms over there that aren't very nice. Got the power armors in the windows there for X1. This nice little office desk with a computer next to it has all the tech. This never stays on for me. The bathrooms definitely are what I'm thinking about updating. They're kind of sad. Just a toilet and a beer stand thing, because you can't put sinks in here for some reason, which sucks. You come through, and I'm thinking I'm going to remaster this room right here and make it have some entrances to, like, my other stuff, like my Enclave lab and other stuff like that. But then you have this little area back here, which is just, I don't know, it's perfect to me. I don't think I'd adjust this area, because I really like the creepy vibe it gives. I just wish those lights would turn on, but I can't figure out how to get them on. This is close enough. They just don't want to turn on. I don't remember putting her there. I don't know what she's doing here. I don't even think I can craft that. So somebody added that. Wolf's getting up on that tire swing. He ain't messing around. I really like the white walls in here and the white, like, ceiling. Only if I can make it really bright in here, honestly. Even my bird's got, like, some things in the cage there with this little ritual. Yeah. Usually I put level 3 locks on all of these. But I think for now that's what I want to do for some base building. I think I might get into some boss fights now and some other stuff that could potentially crash me. I just got to make sure I close all my doors. There we go. And then, you know what? Just to make it better, I want to make it so you don't just exit this place. You go to my atriums type place. So let me see here. Utility. No. Camp pieces. Shelters. The lobby. I would like to place the lobby right here. Oops. Which is going to mess up my other Enclave base a little bit, but it's fine. Because you can just teleport out at any rate. Who actually comes back to these doors? But then when you leave, they'll take you back to the one area. They'll take you back here. Which I wish it would spawn you at this door right here. If you came through it, so like if you came through it, you'd spawn right here and then you can leave my facility. That would be a little bit better, but it should be fine. Let me go back in there and adjust the doors subtly, because I want to make it so it's like that, but then you also can exit. So I might make it just subtly. It's not going to be the as great as it should be, but we'll see what we can do. 'Cause it looks nice like that, but if I just put it forward a little bit, at least you can peek around and exit. You know what I mean? So like, it's not optimal, but you can go back to this, and then if I just want to go right outside, I can. I'll think of something to fix that later. Let me see. Also need to find a beaver, a Brahmin, and a chicken. I think you can find the beavers and the chicken at that one Brotherhood base. I'm 90 tokens for expeditions, so close for one piece of Union suit. And I think I'll need to order head on. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by that. So yeah, we should do that as well. I'm gonna launch a new... I'm actually gonna switch this door now. Hold on. Now that I have this built up, I am definitely gonna change this out right here. I like this little Enclave lab here, but I think this is perfect. Now, it was like a start for my Enclave stuff that I'm doing. Let me see, that's on Snap right now.
Nice place. I mean, I think it's nice anyway.
Am I crazy? We got a free placement real quick. Do this.
This is a mobile campsite then.
There we go. That'll lead to my Enclave stuff. That's perfectly fine. I do want to do something with this at some point. I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
One thing at a time.
But I'm really happy with how that came out, actually. We got really lucky with that staircase placement. That's really what set me up for everything that ended up happening. Let me go to mods and just put that in there. Also, I think I have a bunch of random junk in here since I did something crazy earlier. This, hard masses, dog tags, light bulbs. Let me just take out some of this. I don't know what this ring stand is. Toaster. I don't know. Some of these things, I don't know why they're in here. I don't need a baseball. It's like somebody put this in here. These alarm clocks. I don't need the dog tags. The digested goo is fine. Okay. How do I look going Fallout 4 BOS right now? Oh, I love it. That's my personal favorite set of armor for the Brotherhood. I just like the shoulder pieces quite a lot. Hot dog. I'll take that. Okay, I think I'm gonna launch a nuke now. I feel a little dizzy after a little bit dizzy after making my base for so long. Honestly, I've locked in for so long. That's actually been kind of crazy. Oh, did you want to make that trade, P-Tech? Wait, how many are you trading? Are you needing? Did you say 3? I don't remember. I'll just pull 3 out of here just to have them with me. Where should we convene to start it? I'm thinking I forgot what my favorite nuke silo is. It's the southern one is my favorite one to go to.
Is Earth always so solid? It feels so wobbly.
Okay. Let me drop these for you. Oops. And it was 3, right? Or am I wrong? 3? Okay. Now I'm gonna assassinate all the ones, all these modules here. Unless I see one I like, I might actually keep one. Steady, Vets, Enhanced. Forming. This one, burning. I mainly just want the modules, so... Frozen, Ghost, Nimble, Pack Rants. Let's put all these away in the storage. And then let me look at my ammo. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Ultrasight Plasma, Fusion Cells. I'll store some of this. Yo, Ben, what's going on? Does he have the commie paint on that? Or is that the Enclave? Oh, he's got the Enclave paint on it. I have only the commie ones. I think I might actually pick up that that one in the shop right now. Let me go to the atomic shop real quick. There's 2 things in here I want really bad. And I think I'm just going to grab them because it's just what I want to do. It'll end up being so much better if I grab it right now. So first thing I want to grab is on skins. And then I'm going to recheck chat because I feel like I've been a little bit... I was so locked in on that I was missing a lot of chats. But I think I've came back to it enough times that maybe it's fine. But I'm going to check anyways. I'm going to grab this Enclave shotgun paint. It's 500 atoms, though, and it's not something I'm going to be using. I have it for the assault rifle. I'll just wait for that to be on sale, honestly. If it ever is. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Let me see. Is there any other things that popped up in here randomly recently? No? Okay, bundles. Now, there is a bundle I want right now. Not this bundle. Let me see. If it's not one that has like limited time on it, then maybe I'll leave it alone. But if it has it, I think it's home cooking bundle. Home cooking. Yeah, it comes with all of that clean stuff for the kitchen there. All those wash machines and drawers and stuff like that. Let me see. Floor, foundations, modern home kitchen set, golden years, vinyl. It's pretty expensive. It doesn't have a timer on it. Like, it's not going to go anywhere. So that is a thing.
It's good to be
Oh,
out of
that confused me.
waterlogged bunker
Okay, let me look at
once
chat
in a
real quick.
while.
Or should we convene 3? Yeah, but we should go watch the big firework. Wolf, is that the Lady Liberty Prime jetpack? What's up? Wolf, what are you shooting at? My imagination? Yeah, that's the rifle I think I might switch to since I got that camo for it. Is there anything else I want to quickly do? Oh, I wanted to check my inventory and I wanted to run out and check on my dog since I've like zoned out for so long here. I just like to double check on everything out there that's going on. Let's see. Do I have any basic repair kits? No. Improved repair kits 107. That's fine. I have 47 nuclear key cards. Aid. Carnivore. Eagle Eye serums. I'm just going to drop 3 of those. I just want some extra carry weight. Empath serum. I'll drop 3 of those. Let's see. Healing factor. I'll keep 10 of those. Nothing else in here that I want. Food and drink. There is all of that water. Mystery candies. All this random beer, popcorn. Spoiled meat, spoiled vegetables, spoiled fruit. Is it an 8? It starts with an I. An I, an I, an I. Inert flux. Gone. Armor. Is fine. Drop all of these. Drop these 3. Pulse grenade. Baseball grenade. Floater flames. Grenades. 2 mines. All of that's gone. I don't have either of those. Okay. And a hot dog. I'll eat that right now. That makes my carry weight significantly better. Okay, I'm going to fill up my water bottle. And check out my dogs. It'll take like less than 2 minutes. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to launch a nuke. So, you know, let's just see what happens. Okay, BRB. Wait, who is the bag of grenades for? I just dropped a bunch of junk. Like the custom effects on it. Yes, it's the jetpack. It's got custom effects. It doesn't look half bad, actually. That was a cool jetpack. Alright, now let's... Hopefully we don't crash. What we're going to do now is... I restyled this vault lobby entrance, and it leads to my other thing now, and I would like to build more out into that, and I do want to build a different base as well at some point, but I'm happy with that so far, so we're going to stick with that. We're going to go launch a nuke. I think I want to fight the Scorch Beast Queen. It doesn't really matter to me what boss we do. I'm going to do this Enclave event too first. Want to do the Enclave event? We'll launch the nuke 3 times on the Scorch Beast, or maybe mix and match it. Because I really do want to get the item from that robot in the south, but I'll do a Scorch Beast first just to see if this... I think I want to do like 2 Scorch Beasts, because it still has one thing that I'd like to get from her, potentially. But, yeah. I do want to do one of the robots, if possible. Yo, Red Larva! Welcome back! I had to eat at a Mexican restaurant. You said that like that was a bad thing. Alright. Also, I have some business I have to do tomorrow. It is one of my stream days, but I'm going to deal with that. I'm going to do my business first and then stream, or I might stream for before and then go do my business and come back and stream. And my streams are just going to be a little iffy like that for the next bit of time. Until this month is over, it's going to be like that. And then next month I have to like probably reorganize some things to stream.
Initiating surveillance process.
Is that all of those?
Scanning.
Let me see.
Complete. Resource drop.
Should we meet at the drop site V9 then? Outside the blast zone? It's not LOL. Daily Flamer? Yep. That's what I'm going for. I just thought I'd pick it up real quick so I can mark it off my list. Oh, my game crashed!